Spooky, what the hell? All the times I missed.
Looks like you got a Nagant on your back there, or some kind of bolt action.
Oh, yeah, it is. I could put a scope on it, and I'm not. Because
Everything I know about guns I know from Hunt Showdown.
That's probably relatively accurate. Oh, no, I saw it too. I tried to stop. Luckily, it doesn't hurt me. Just this one's already set off. Try to make her step in one. Idiot. That looks like it. Oh, do I have to get you out? Oh, fuck you. Fine.
Is this the president's daughter?
Yeah.
Did they make her look older because it was creepy?
I don't know. I think she might actually be older in this, like she might be in college.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, she was like 15.
Was
like,
there any romance or anything implied between them in the original? Or
no,
was it just...
like Leon was not into it, but she was like this, him in a way that was. They're just kind of weird.
I mean, in a movie, I don't think that's as weird as it is in a video game where you are the player.
You're still alive? I stabbed you. God. Jesus. This gun's really powerful, but is never accurate. It takes like.
Figured out the game I want to make if I can make a VR game. Well, I downloaded like a VR starter thing when Unity was having its like sales, like this, so you could just like automatically have the basics.
Necro Skull, just the concept for it in general was initially a VR game idea. It's the magic bullet, like individually loading bullets into a revolver for combos.
I haven't even played this game, but it looks awesome. There's this VR game where like
Is this the game that inspired your?
This is the game that inspired my game. Yeah. So it's like it's a game like Satisfactory or something, but you are the factory, and you are like recording yourself doing something and then handing the thing off to another recorded you who does something else with it, and another recorded you, and it looks neat as hell. Like that's a really interesting
I feel like
idea.
there might be some. Oh, that is the game that you're. There's a game. I feel like I may have like seen that kind of concept done before.
This is already a game. My idea is basically just to steal that and give it a better theme and make it a puzzle game
Sure is quiet.
instead of like a efficiency machine
Logic
making game. Yeah.
simulator type thing.
But mine would be like you're locked. So it's like sci-fi. You're in a future sci-fi store, and you're like like a clothing store or something, and you get locked in, and there's a bunch of mannequins, and rather than literally recording yourself, you like it's all about like the mannequins just come to life. You get locked in the store, the mannequins come to life, and it's all creepy. And but then like I just want like a sequence where like things people would do cause them to do different things, and that tutorializes you into that you can get them to copy you. So like you'll wave at them and they'll like wave back at you and whatever, and then eventually you'll figure out that like you point at one and you do an action, they also do that exact action. So you're just sort of like pointing them around to do different things to solve puzzles. Then this is finally the thing I'm gonna do for the thing where I say I make it into a horror game halfway through. Then one of them just stops listening to you, and that one becomes the antagonist for the rest of the game. And it becomes more of a horror game than a puzzle game at that point.
There's like this weird, like tiny mannequin genre.
Is there?
Like there
Of
games
or of pornography?
Stories and like TV show episodes and shit. Someone see me? Yes. Oh god. Hello. Didn't saw anything.
Actually, you know what? The factory game didn't originally inspire that idea. I actually kind of had that idea originally.
Yeah, I feel like I might have heard you say something.
So
like
originally the
I don't
idea
know,
was.
The idea sounded familiar to me when.
I don't know if I shared it with you guys, but originally the idea was. Do you remember that Giant Bomb and Nextlander played like this? I don't know. It probably takes anyone about 20 minutes to beat game where you're like it's all about like there's an active ragdoll with like pneumatics in the legs basically, and you can like sort of G.I. Joe pose them, and then it's just a physics simulation of you trying to get them under these like laser wires.
The burglary?
The burglary one, yes.
The cat burglary?
Yeah, so the original idea was like
that was cool.
You would pose the mannequins, and that would be the solving of the puzzles. But then when I found that other game with the factory making of yourself thing, I was like, you know what, that would be better and less finicky, and I mean, physics puzzles are fun, but the fun of I'm making a physics puzzle game now with the Shadows game essentially, but like there's something. I would like to make a puzzle game that doesn't rely on physics, because physics, if I'm gonna do a physics simulation, there's just way more ways I can think that the player could break things. That's the thing I'm running into now with the dinosaur puzzle game.
For it.
Yeah. That will definitely be the first game I try to make in VR. Also, I found a good game for us to play another good game for us to play um, as a group and just watch one person play. It's called Storyteller. It is
What kind of game is it?
a puzzle game with.
Get in this fucking locker now.
Okay.
Get in the fucking locker. I'm not fucking around here. Yeah, idiot.
But it's like it's got like the vibe of like a Sherlock Holmesy, detective-y kind of thing, but it's comic panels, and you have to drag different participants into different panels and to create the story that it wants you to tell. It looks really cool.
Look at this fucking rabbit. Doesn't it look so much like a koala? Like they're fucking butchering a koala and
I'm
eating
seeing like spider monkey with long hair. Oh, no, now it looks like a rabbit. The koala?
it. Or a koala.
When you're zoomed in,
Look at that. That's a koala nose.
or like a sloth maybe.
Still on the locker. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go find her at some point if I leave her, probably. But oh shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's good that she's in there. Whoa, you didn't have to do that.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Ah. God.
Are they hurting each other? Is that what just happened?
I'm blowing their heads off.
Looks like the one chopped the other one with the axe there for a second.
Does my audio come through all shitty?
Not
too
loud, but not bad. I gotta turn it down.
Alright.
Got the
And
crank,
then you guys
bitches.
are not, like, you guys are not like double picking up
fuck
on
you.
the audio?
I don't hear myself at all now.
It's interesting, this is just straight out of the laptop. Wonder if laptop mics are actually pretty good because they're used for like meetings and stuff.
Ah, you bitch.
Are you still in, oh, you said you're in a different time zone, so you're not in the south anymore. Are you in Laura's? State
I'm
now?
Yeah, I'm in Arkansas. We're at Laura's. It's pretty much just straight west from Tennessee.
Lighting me on fire.
Coast. I think tomorrow we head to Texas for a day. Alright.
Must have slipped.
Is David just playing Resident Evil?
I can hear you. What?
So is Dave playing Resident Evil?
I am. Sorry, I thought you were asking if I could hear you. Or if I wasn't talking, or if I was actually here or something.
Yeah.
But I was saying stuff before, so I wanted you to know that I am here.
It does look good. It looks really good. Damn.
Are you
Did
on
you know
like
in the beginning scene, they had a thing where ooh, that looks good too. They had a thing where instead of having to go through like and doing all the stuff in the beginning with the church and like to get in and ring the bell, you can just shoot the bell, and it'll trigger the scene.
to end the raid, like the fight that is happening, like the swarm of them.
whatever it is. I don't fully remember it, but I
You have
was
to like
hearing giant bombs.
survive. Yeah, you have to like survive a like horde of them for a certain amount of time until the bell rings and they all like go somewhere. I guess you could just shoot it to end it early.
Yeah, you can just shoot it and end it immediately.
That's cool.
That is cool,
Yeah.
but that is a really fun thing to do. Like fight that encounter is fun. I don't know why you wouldn't actually want to skip it.
Well, probably most people wouldn't, right? Like, if you'd
Unless-
only probably pick that up if you've done it multiple times,
Yeah, yeah.
because you wouldn't want to waste ammo.
But
Though
the
it's
like
more
the best
accident.
thing that could happen there is that like you have that thought like, oh, what if I guess you wouldn't know, like Leon, like you first time player wouldn't know that that would end that, like would never have ever have the ability to end that, make that connection.
Yeah, because then they wouldn't know that's what ends it.
Yeah.
Do we want to go through like where we're at and want to start talking about how to like what we should be prioritizing and stuff?
Yeah. What do we want to? I can't remember what I originally wanted to talk about. There was. I
It's
had
just good to
two.
get a meeting going in
I
general.
had two things that I wanted to bring up, and one I thought was way more important, but I can only remember the less important one.
Out of the way.
Well, at least or it'd be nice to probably start with like, did everyone have a chance to go look at the Google Drive and at least go look at like the new Kanban board and
Have that shit installed, yeah.
I have not
and-
had a chance.
Oh god.
I had a lot of work at work. They laid off a bunch of people, so
oh damn, that sucks.
yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you weren't part of it.
It wasn't really nobody. Only a couple people full time, but they mostly just let a bunch of contractors go. But the contractors were supposed to be, re-upped indefinitely, and they didn't get re-upped. So.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I wonder if that's just like the way of the times. People are okay with people being fired now because everyone's firing right now.
I've heard people say the theory that like this is specific to tech circles, but maybe it's true for general companies. But whenever whenever big companies start laying people off, maybe it's Gershman that said this. It seems like it just starts a chain reaction where everybody starts laying people off. Also, I know that whole interview with that I sent with Jon Stewart and the I forget who it was, some financial guy talking about what the Fed's doing to try and raise unemployment because employment's too high right now. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but like the thing Gershman said, I think was like, or maybe it wasn't Gershman, but they were like, whenever a big tech company does it, they always make headlines. So I wonder if like other companies just do it in the same news cycle and just try to keep their layoffs like proportionally lower so they don't make the big headline.
I totally could see that being a thing. Yeah,
But
like they don't get judged for it. No one will because
now,
everyone's doing it. You're not gonna get picked out as like a bad guy because
yeah.
everyone's a bad guy.
But
Yeah, so I set up the Jira or whatever, which is just basically the same thing. You can't colorize the background, which is a bummer, so it won't look as pretty as our old one. It's the same company that makes the software, so I wonder why they make the distinction. I guess this is more for like actual work, like companies
do I
kind of
just
thing. And
log
the other
into it
ones.
with my email that I gave
I
you?
think I sent you an invite to that email. So if you go check that email, you should see an invite. Um, And then let me see if I see anyone else on here. Access. Yeah, you'll all have administrator access, so when you do come in. So yeah, the board isn't filled or anything. I'll try to do that over the next couple of days. Fill it up with like our what we're doing, and
Are there two
uh,
different things? Is there a... Wait, hold on.
there's a board, and then there's also a Google Drive. Which, if you are accessing the board from the Google Drive, it'll also have the link to the Google Drive there. but I just had to grant you access anyway. So you'll probably get an email saying you've been given access to that. But the drive is basically like our design docs, where I want to keep design docs, and we'll have stuff like concept. I want to start like it would help me when I'm applying places to have formalized design docs, because it seems like that's a big requirement for game designer positions, which are actually way more prevalent than game programmer positions. So a lot of things that a lot of times they ask for things like uh, your design, your game, your GDD, your game design documents, just showing that you are capable of designing a game and documenting it properly. So figured might as well start doing that. And also it could be helpful, like ideas that we have. It would be nice to jot them down. So like, um, I'll stream. You don't have to watch if you're busy, but I'll just show you around. But it's not that much to. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to stream from here because it's bad internet.
I'm on it. I
But
could stream it if you want to walk me
it's
through.
not super relevant. There are two folders, right? There's concept art folder where I think it'd be nice to have some concept art for some of these ideas, just so that we have something to visualize and that we can throw them in the design document itself too. But also a separate place for the individual files. Um, and just something to get us inspired as we work on it. And then design docs, a folder which has a world building Google Doc, which is basically just everything that we've been talking about, and organized into like a, just a short summary so that we can sort of start building the world as we go, filling this document out, sort of, so I have high level gameplay summary. So like what we plan, how we expect the game to work, a basic story outline that is very bare bones and, will be fleshed out as we define the story. World building stuff. So this is just stuff that was like diegetically cool things or facts about the world that just don't fit anywhere else. And then a questions section of like, okay, what haven't we solved yet or haven't we figured out yet that we should figure out for it to make sense in like a diegetic one singular world? Like to all have things all make sense and have all the rules always work. So I have some questions there that we can fill in or that we have. And then opening sequence, I started to go through and be like, okay, how should the game open to give us an idea of, just put that sort of vision in our head.
I know.
That
I know my I threw out an idea for this that I think is a bad idea, but that I think is a very striking idea. The uh,
oh,
the, the idea of you wake up in a cave like in
Oh
Zelda.
yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I like a callback.
That could
I like a
be
Zelda reference.
that it could be. It's very very dependent on how we do it. I think it could be come off as really corny, but also I
pull me
think.
in on it again. I might have missed it when
So it
you're
was like
driving or anything.
you wake up in the place where you were split from your clone and have been in stasis or whatever, and all over the walls is scrawled the phrase "It's dangerous to go alone."
That's not bad. I like that.
I think it's
It kind
kind
of
of
like
dumb, but
kind of fits in with the whole theme of the game too.
yeah,
Yeah,
like it will mean nothing until you know you're a clone, right? Everyone will just think it's just like, oh, like they're
But yeah,
referencing back to
it'll
Zelda.
mean way more. Like when, yeah, I think I think that's a good Easter egg. Throw it in the dock. Throw it in somewhere. I don't know what exactly.
Uh,
Like you could either throw that in the world building
I'm in opening
section or
sequence. I'll
the
do it
Easter
under the
egg.
opening sequence for maybe. I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah,
not
that's what I did.
100% sold on it. I think because I think it could come off as, if done wrong, it could come off as laughable, and I do want it to be a little bit laughable and tongue in
I think it
cheek.
would be better if it was just like written once somewhere.
Yes, exactly. Like I was picturing it scrawled all
Not
over the
scrolled
walls,
everywhere.
but maybe just once or a few places or in a specific place, like because I want it to be a little tongue in cheek, but I don't want the person seeing it to think this person is trying too hard. I want them to know that I want it to be a wink and a nod kind of thing that maybe comes off as kind of corny in the beginning, but then later is like, oh, that actually meant something more than just referencing
What if it's
Zelda.
like a sword on display with a caption saying that or something?
If the sword was meaningful to the rest of the, I'd
Yeah,
want
it
it
would
to
have to
be.
be meaningful to the game because
Yeah.
it would be hard to fit that into the world that we were building.
Maybe.
But like a random drawing on the wall would be perfectly reasonable for the world we're building. Like a random.
But I think it would be cool if like the maybe like some portion of the duplicate rune was drawn out there or something. It's where you were split. It's where you guys split ways and.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to have portions of both the duplicate and the stasis rune, like not the full rune, obviously, but like little enough segments of it so that once you know what it is, you know what it was, but you wouldn't be able to guess it just from what we leave you. Just so that, because like I think the story is that I'm
would be
working on.
eroded and harder to read, right? So.
Yeah, it could be eroded, and also like whatever released you. Right now, I think I have a like in my mind, or the way I've like described it is just that the wall collapsed in and water's rushing through, and that water washed away the rune. Essentially, like maybe it's a underground, like underwater. There's a water source above.
Yeah, I mean, vaguely though, gameplay-wise, I was picturing the open sequence as you wake up in a room with some storytelling stuff, and then you have to rune your way out of the cave, right? You're
shot his
or maybe
hat off.
maybe not, because what runes do you? So that's actually a really good first question. Is like, what's the earliest way we teach the player the mechanic of drawing and doing the runes? We can't just like open up the game and give them all the tools and have them wander around, because they'll never know they're supposed to be looking around the environment for things. But then I don't want to give them too many runes in the first cave, right? Like, but how do we give them the first rune? How do like? I would like them to. I'm thinking they solve at least one puzzle.
Washed away. Or maybe what we do is we have runes that are washed away, and then a rune that isn't washed away. And what if the rune that isn't washed away is like, let's just say, for example, the levitate, and it's a floating spellbook, and that's how you collect your spellbook, and you can see the levitate rune there.
Okay, I'm down for that.
And then maybe diegetically, the guy, like, that's how he would access his spellbook. He would like float it so that it was kind of like on a pedestal, so anywhere, and he could look at it, and then also draw his runes, you know. And then we will need a reason for like why he left that spellbook behind, why your spellbook is empty, stuff like that. Why I think I have in here, why don't runes drawn in the spellbook work?
Yeah, I was wondering that with the spellbook thing myself. Like, do we want to? How does that work?
I was thinking there could be a negate and enhance rune, or the alternative here, which I was thinking about but didn't write down. I'll write it now. Is there some non-magical surface, like, or non-magical ore or something, or magic-proof?
So okay, this actually, so that kind of, I had an idea for something when I was thinking about the how do we originally teach the player. Actually, go ahead. Keep going with your ideas. Let me.
Well, it was just that. So either there's a negate and enhance rune, and then a negate just like prevents any magic from being done to the surface that it's drawn on. So then you can, basically the book becomes the entire surface, so no magic will occur in the book. Or you could just say the book is made out of some magic-proof surface that that refuses to activate. You can draw on it, but it refuses to activate magical runes. Both of those work. The secondary one implies the magic-proof ore or whatever, or that implies that there will be puzzles that use that later.
I like the magic-proof material.
Surface / material. Yeah, I do. It could be interesting to. I mean, that could be super useful for puzzles.
Yeah,
that is good. That's the mechanic. That's good.
So, what were you saying about or that enhances spells or something though?
Well, that was the other option of maybe there's a negate and enhance rune, and the negate rune is drawn on the cover of the book, and that just makes it so that anything like the negate rune would be anything drawn on the cover of the book, or anything drawn on the surface that the negate rune is on can't be activated.
I do like the idea that you can that there are magic proof. Well, okay, here's the downside to that idea is if we establish that that rune has to be drawn on anything that to have something not be castable on, it has to have this rune on it, then you know that gives the that means anywhere we couldn't do it with just an ore or a surface or a material. Like we'd have to have that thing all over the world and everywhere, which might not be as good. And it also negates the ability for like, can the player just like erase runes? That you remember your idea of like the guy setting traps for you, and you have to like find and destroy his runes or whatever to get rid of the traps. Well, like. If you can erase that, then you can erase the negate rune from anything and just make it a non-magic proof material, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did have an idea. Let me think. And also, okay, I did have an idea that I was fiddling with as a teaching tool for the runes. But like, what if there are 3 kinds of runes? The ones that we've been doing so far, like, and every single one we've come up with so far, I put into a category called environmental runes. And then, like above that, is a level where it's like holy site specific runes, which are the kinds of things that Dave tends to suggest more of these types of puzzles, where like it has something to do with the way the world works, or the environment, or a time of day, or a thing like that. And then a third type of rune that would be like sort of below both these types is, I was thinking like, what if there were rune puzzles that were just, they're on a special specific material, and you know, almost like the panels in The Witness, where that material doesn't follow the if you draw like a environmental rune on it, nothing will happen. And what if there are just like puzzles where like it has its own special set of runes that are less like a single symbol and more like a language, and learning that language and figuring out how to draw the right symbol will activate something in the room. So like it doesn't have environmental effects, in other words. It's just it's like some lower level language that's related to the runes, and it is literally just figure out how to draw this right symbol puzzle, basically. And I thought that would be a way we might be able to tutorialize the drawing mechanic and getting into drawing environmental runes without having to give too many to the player up front. I'm not.
Maybe the only worry I have with that is then it can become confusing with like the different types of runes if they're not explicitly defined. Like, why did this one, do something in the world that I could see, while this one.
You're right about that. The whole point of this, though, what I wanted to eventually do, so I wanted all of these, I wouldn't even call them runes, let's just call them language symbols. They don't necessarily even do anything besides solving a puzzle in a single room and like opening a door, that sort of thing. But like,
I mean, we could just cut you off for a real quick second, but keep your thought. Like we could make that like a specific type of lock or something. Like this guy has locks doors that locks. Like that's the way you unlock it is by solving these little puzzles.
Sure, I mean, it could always unlock something. It doesn't really matter what it does. The thing in the end that I wanted to happen was, if you 100% the game, you find another spell book at the end that translates all these runes, and then you can go back and all your answers to your puzzles, when combined with the setup for the puzzle, gives you a whole bunch of lore about the world and tells some story. So so the stuff that was all meaningless symbols for a long time now is translatable. The idea for this came from a story I heard about. It's from that same guy that I sent you that RE7 video from, Dave. He did a video on this old Jewish story about the golem, which is where the golem came from originally. And in the golem story, Jewish people are under attack from anti-Semitism in this city, and everyone hates them. And so to protect them, this rabbi makes a man out of clay and draws 3 symbols on his head that mean truth. And a whole bunch of stuff happens. Basically, the whole story happens, and eventually the people ride against the Jewish people, and the golem protects them, and eventually the emperor of the city meets with the rabbi and is like, look, I'll grant you like legal protection if you get rid of your golem. So he has to get rid of the golem, and the golem knows he's going to die, and he's super sad. And to kill the golem, he erases one symbol from his head, making it mean something different. And that gave me the idea for, like, what if there were special runes that were more like characters in a language and meant different things based on their arrangement. And that led to this whole idea, and there being like a hidden story told with a literal hidden language. It is not something.
We could do that. That could be how like all runes work. Like it's it adds an extra layer of complication.
It makes the environment. I thought about doing it with all types of runes, but it makes it way too complicated. And I do not. There's a downside to both ways. Like, if we were to do that with all the runes, it would make it way too complicated, I think. And
you need like someone that actually is trained in that kind of like linguistics kind of thing.
I mean, if it's just have it be like 3 slots and then just an arrangement of like a set of. I mean, how big of a range of spells would we have to create?
I mean, anything with combinatronics or permutations makes anything way, way, way more complicated. It's not something I think we should do with the general idea of the game, but if we separate it into its own separate thing that was just sort of for one-off puzzles and opening doors and had this special extra meaning at the end if you wanted to go see it, then I think that would be neat. But
I do think that it is a cool thing, but I worry that it's not as cool if not all the runes follow the same rules. Like in that sense, if not all the runes translate, because then it just seems like we're doing Tunic but worse.
Well,
whereas I wouldn't want to do it unless we could do, as good as Tunic did.
You
know what I mean? like in terms of like. How logical and how sensible it is. It just makes sense. Everything, if we're gonna let some runes be translatable, then or some symbols be translatable, then the runes should also be translatable.
Well, it doesn't even have to be runes. Like in my head, they don't even have to do. What if they literally didn't?
Idea. Runes or symbols, whatever you're doing, you are drawing. You can draw these. They are non-characters. That you draw on a wall. There are some sort of drawn. I guess. Well, no, they're drawn characters. What they are.
If you drew them in a book or something, and it like switched the camera mode, would you feel any different about them in that case? And also, actually, here's the more practical question: is like, this would be a lot of training for the ML model. Would that even be doable?
It depends on how, like, So it would probably wouldn't even be the same classification model. It would be like OCR, object character recognition, which is going to be a different model and approach entirely. Because we'll have an alphabet, and we'll probably have to do things like write up word samples and words and stuff like that, and it'll, you know, and from there you would just feed. I'm not actually sure, 100% sure, honestly, how OCR works. I've heard it referenced a lot, but I've never done it. But I heard it's not too crazy hard, because like the language, the models. You would just feed in these characters, feed in like the patterns. It becomes like a natural actual language. So they would all have some sort of patterns, which help the model essentially decide, okay, this, like, let's say I think this is either 50-50 a or a B, but the preceding and succeeding symbol make me think that it has to be a B, essentially, because like the preceding one is the one that comes after is a vowel, and A's rarely come before a vowel, so I'm gonna pick B. Basically, is how that kind of stuff works.
Hold on. Looking up whether OCR works with Chinese language at all, because this would be something more like Chinese or Hebrew. But anyway, I'm not married to it. I just thought it would be a neat thing. I do think though. So, do we want to say the only thing that drawing is used for in this game is runes? There should be nothing else you're ever doing using the drawing for, like writing in a notebook or anything like that.
Well, I want you to be able to write in a notebook. That's what the whole journal thing is. Like, I think it's neat if you can, if in your journal you have to track the runes. We're not gonna track it for you. You have to remember what they are, and there are enough of them that it can be confusing. And so I want people to be writing the runes down and writing their own, like,
interpretation of what
their
it does.
own.
Yeah, I get your point then, that
definitions of what they do.
in that case I can more so see your point that like the way I pictured it, it was just like you would go out and discover a rune in the world, and then you'd try drawing it in the world, and then once it's done in the world, it just like appears in your spell book. Like, you've discovered this, it's now in your ship log. Or
No,
whatever.
yeah, I want a big part of it for me is this idea that you are, like, Dave has kind of said this, put it into words of like, but like you are like a scientist. Magic is a science. You are going around and you are studying the world, and you are writing down in your scientific journal how everything works. I think that's a really cool thing that you don't get from a lot of games. And I just want there are games that do things like that, but they don't put the tools for that in the game. So I'd like people to be, instead of taking you out of the world and having to like write on a piece of paper, I want you to have those tools available to you, something to write on and keep notes on in the game. I also want the map to be in the journal. And we could figure out whether we are going to force players to draw a map, which would be asking a lot, but maybe I don't hate the idea.
I like that idea better. I would much prefer that than giving them
We could have
map.
I think the compromise is have them have to draw, like have it be a like one of those 2-layer fold-out pages things, and have it clearly be the map, and have it have fog and stuff, and have it have things where we give them some of the outline of the continent maybe or something, or of the island, and then they have to draw in the details.
Yeah, that's a good middle ground, I think.
Yeah.
I would like to do it where, though, if you're giving them the outline of the map, though, that may take. I'm not sure how big the world's going to be, but if the world ends up being kind of big, the way I pictured it was like big but very like spacious, but not cluttered but big.
My ass kicked here.
So like not unlike a very shit, what's the name of this game? I can't remember anyway. But yeah, but basically spacious and not very cluttered, but big, like lots of big open fields and big forests that you might have to wander through before finding an area of interest and stuff like that. But if like that feeling, that Elden Ring feeling of like how big is this map gonna get? If we give them the whole outline from the beginning, you know, they may not get something like they're like they know what to expect, which is fine. Like that's totally how Outer Wilds does it, and Outer Wilds does not feel you know, suffer from a lack of things to explore. So I guess that I would say the decision on that should probably come at those close to the end of the game, honestly, when we know.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Like I think it makes. I don't want to force them to draw the whole thing because I think that's a pain in the ass, and I don't want anyone to be like, this game's not for me. Like I want to encourage people to. I want people to come up about it and see. Oh, really? Like how I felt with Tunic of like, oh, really? You're gonna make me fucking translate this? Like luckily Tunic doesn't require that. But so you learn enough, like over time with Tunic that to get at least an ending. You don't need to, you know, interact with with the really complicated translation parts, that kind of thing. And even when you get to figure out how to get the good ending, you don't necessarily need to interact with the translation parts of it. But so I want to make sure that we have kind of a similar, like, people shouldn't be forced.
Oh,
I want to give them a feeling of they are the ones still doing the discovery, they're still doing the scientific endeavor, they're still writing this down, but make it a little easier for them. So whatever the balance between that be, whether it be an outline with some fog of war, or maybe we only like give them big icons for big significant points of interest, or at very least we have their dot blinking of where they are. And maybe, maybe that's the minimum, the least we can do is give them a dot showing, or an icon showing where they are.
What if it's not? What if that's not? What if that's not in the book? What if that's in places in the world, and it only gives you part of the map, and then you have to copy that into your book?
That could be interesting.
So then you get the outline thing still, and you have a general area, and we can also make these areas something that are only accessible if you've explored and discovered the runes in certain parts, so we can have a general idea of where they've been, and then, you know, they have to put those puzzle pieces together, but the whole puzzle isn't spoiled from the get-go.
Yeah, we could do. That could be definitely something we should try. We should at least try it and see if we find it more fun to explore, like that or some other way. And we could test that out by like making a fake map and just running around and seeing if it's fun to. If it's fun to have like that, kind of like those Elden Ring moments of like, oh, I know I'm about to. Well, I guess you didn't like it, but I liked it. Of like, oh, I know I'm about to explore more or expose more of the map, and like, though it's a little different from Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's like, that dopamine comes from how big is this map gonna get.
Yeah, knowing how just because it was a From game, and I know how like sometimes geometrically impossible they are. It didn't like ruin it for me, but I did like I do generally just like having no map of it, except for my favorite thing about a map, honestly, is when it gives you when you get to a certain point, and it's in Breath of the Wild, it's called the Hero's Path, and you can just see where you've wound your path around this world, almost like 2D replay would be. But what if also in these places where you get where you can see the fragments of the map projected on the wall, and you can see your blinking dot, but not the landmarks or whatever. What if you could get a really, really accurate map if you used your sight rune to inhabit the eyes of a living creature near the map, and then the blinking dot would still update with you wherever you were in the world. So if you went into your sight or whatever, you could then see where you were on the map, and you could generally still fill out the details without that, but like it would give you an extra leg up if you were clever enough to do that.
Yeah, that could be a cool, neat little puzzle of how to use the map. Though it could also be annoying, like if you don't find the site rune right away. Yeah, we'll have to figure. I think that it all warrants playing around. So like any ideas that you have, just jot them down on in the doc here.
Let me. Where should I put that under?
You can put it under the journal page, I think. I'm making so it's in the world building doc, and you could put it in the journal section, which is I'm adding to it now, exploring, filling it out.
Special areas in the world where searching runes would have to, well, that's sort of the advantage of this whole putting them somewhere in the world where they might only be able to get to if they have discovered certain runes, is we can require them to have had the site rune to get there. They can have to have solved the puzzle to using it to have gotten there in the first place.
Oh my god.
There would be a projected onto a wall or something with a dot, blinking dot. I do love maps that are just you, like Zelda 1 maps though, that are just you as a blinking dot. So if we did put it in the spellbook, I think that would be a good way.
Yeah, that's like the minimum that I think we should give them, some way to locate themselves on the map, because it can be a pain in the ass if you can't figure out where you are on the map, kind of thing. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Alright, last thing I'll say on this, because I don't want to spend too much time on this, but also, what if we're thinking that they can transcribe the map into their book and carry it around with them, can the player, like, rip notebook pages out of his book and, like, you know, like, affix them onto the wall with the attract rune or something like that?
Well, if the book is made out of material that doesn't activate runes, that wouldn't make sense, right?
Oh yeah.
If that's the route we go.
Personally, I like there's just a type of ore or something that you can't draw on, because otherwise the reason I said before with you'd expect to see that thing all over the world and then you can't erase it, blah blah blah. But you know, we could still work around that if we wanted to put it in the book and have a negate rune, because like let's get down to a more.
The material makes more sense. Like there's something nice about it. There's something really nice and pretty about the fact that, like, you're gonna see, if we make it a cool looking material, really noticeable, then you're gonna see that material out in the world, and you don't have to make that connection, but if you make the connection of why the rune doesn't activate, you're like, oh, that's cool that they thought of that.
Yeah. That's
I think the material is the better approach.
That yeah, I do want the player to all the time be saying, oh wow, that thing happened that I thought would happen, or they thought of that. Yeah, that is 100% the feeling I'm looking to give people.
And a lot exploring why there's a material that is anti-magic. Our DLC will be exploring whatever god or whatever force of nature that is.
What were you about to say, Dave? You were starting to say something.
I was just agreeing with Oh, that worked like I thought it should work.
Yeah.
Let's go to a more nuts and bolts thing that I've been meaning to talk about for a while. Okay, so just the left click, right click, and how to activate runes. So I think we're on the same page that we want people to be able to lift up their pen and draw multiple lines without having to draw the whole symbol in one swipe. And then my thought was after that there would be, you'd either like, I don't know, you'd hold down an E or something like that on the rune and the whole rune would fill up and it would activate if it was a rune and do what it did. Is that does that, would that be tough to do, like in terms of like having because right now the way it works, or the way you're setting it up to work, right, is like you can use both fingers to draw. You can take your finger off to stop drawing, but it's still tracking this as part of one rune, and that's how it knows what all to consider on the drawing camera. Would there be a way to do it where like you could just draw as much as you want, and then like just, you know, cast your activate spell or whatever, or do your activate ritual in front of it, and then have it like, how would that even work? Like, would you, if the,
I guess mechanically, if we want to do it that way, we would have to find, like, detect. So the easiest way, right, would probably be to like make a linked list of all connected drawings. So I guess it depends. There's if all pieces have to connect to another piece, then yeah, we could probably just have like track all of the overlapping drawings in one way or the other. Mechanically, I would probably do that as a linked list so that like anytime your raycast for drawing hit another drawing, it would just add that into like a linked list that you know, that is saying this, that's saying okay, this is part of the drawing. And then the camera would basically just, you know, find the min and max X, Y, and Z, and then size appropriately.
Yeah.
Like, kind of like
I think it'd be too hard to do otherwise. And so like my next thing is like, so are we making the commitment right now that all lines of all runes have to connect to each other? You have to be able to draw a path from one piece. Because I think there were some that Jeff had drawn out that maybe had a separated piece.
I'm not. I think it might even be better if you, like. I think it's not the worst thing in the world if the player releases their right finger, their you know, the draw button, and then it just automatically does it. One, that's a little bit easier, and two, it sort of limits.
It does allow. It also does allow the runes to have disconnected pieces, and I'd be fine with that concession. I just think we need to decide that.
It also adds to the feeling that these runes are forces of nature, and not that you're magical. You're just accessing forces of nature.
Yeah, that's true. I'm fine with that. So, and also there are probably puzzles you can do where like you have to draw this disconnected part on something else, but keep your button held down or something like that. So
yeah, I think that makes sense. Probably have a mechanics page. I'll add one. We don't have to fill it out right now, but I'm gonna add a doc for like mechanics, how things work, kind of thing.
But yeah, okay.
And I'll fill it out.
Are we all down with committing to that style of drawing runes now? I have no strong feelings about either method. I want to know that sooner than later because I think, you know, to get Jeff and Dave drawing the runes and to start designing like a few puzzles, it'd be nice to know that.
So, I was in a boss. Sorry. Explain it to me again. I was listening.
The two methods are.
From the beginning.
There's three methods really. There's three potential methods. I mean, let's let me dictate to my phone, and then I could just paste while I'm saying this out, and then I could just clean it up and paste this into the mechanics section later. Alright, so 3 potential methods of drawing runes. The first is that you draw the runes all in one swoop without ever taking your finger off the button. Therefore, they all have to be, every piece of every rune has to be
Doable in one stroke. Right?
connected and doable in one stroke. The second is the way it's programmed now, which is that you hold down 2 buttons to start drawing the runes, and you can lift off at any time to stop drawing, but it's still, as long as you're holding down that second button, it's still part of one rune, basically. The third is that you draw with one button, and the runes are all interconnected. There are no hanging pieces that don't touch the rest of the rune, and you draw the rune, let go, and then do some sort of ritual to activate it, and then it just figures out what's all touching it and considers it all part of the one drawing in terms of the image classifier. So those are the 3 methods. I think the second one is best.
The second one is the one I want to do. Or that's my vote, is the second one, because it just feels natural to do. You can still have the left click. You get that double access of the left click of like, you can use that to interact with like picking up objects, and you can also use it to, for drawing.
So what is the animation that's playing on your? So this is a real nitpicky thing, but like if we don't want it to seem like the magic is in you, right? What is your other hand? So the one hand's drawing, the other hand is doing what to indicate that you're still in the rune state, but not like.
I get what you mean. I don't know. So, like when we originally were talking about this game, I imagined it being like a crystal or something, but it doesn't make as much sense.
Oh, wait. You're holding the thing that you're getting the rune power from, right? We decided that before. Or we talked about that.
Well, if we're going more the route of these runes are just facts of the world, are just, elemental rules of the world, then at that point you don't need a magic thing, right, to do it. At that point you could just draw the symbol and it would work regardless.
Yeah.
Well,
Dave, go ahead.
Well, so when you draw the rune, as soon as you're done with it, like release, it activates. Is that how it works in this scenario?
Yeah, so you would hold right click, you draw with left click, which lets you do, as long as you're holding right click, you can draw a line, release, find another spot and draw a line, a different line, release, and then once you release right click, that's when the classifier it runs, and it will, just because it knows that once you release right click, the drawing's over, then it has a start and stop, and it knows which lines are part of it, so it automatically sizes the camera to fit the full rune. That's how the easiest way to make things work, and also I think it mechanically makes sense.
I did really like, though, the idea of like you needing power sources for these runes, just because it adds a lot to the exploration puzzles, and also, this was sort of like a tertiary theme, like I wanted the theme to be like the main theme to be like misinterpreting, the danger of misinterpreting signs from the universe. But I did my secondary thing was going to be like a theme of like taking too much from nature because you feel you're endowed with this special knowledge about it, and I thought that fit real well with the
manifest destiny, bitch.
Yes, but I do think that would fit better. That I'm willing to let go of that theme, because like I think that theme fits better in a traditional survival game, because ultimately my wanting that theme to be there was wanting to criticize how fucking like colonialist and Manifest Destiny-y a lot of survival games are. Which is why Subnautica looks like a real good survival game. It looks like the, you know, it has that whole Outer Wilds thing of like you're just here and making it and getting by. But so I'm willing to let go of that. But I do think there was the main advantage of the power sources thing was like, you know, it gives a nice. Like
Sorry, go ahead.
It gives a nice thing, like, you know, I find a cherry, I grow it big, and I get more power from it. That's a neat thing. I carry this cherry around with me, blah, 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 blah. What am I doing with all the cherries and baubles I find if I'm not doing this with them?
I liked and I imagined it as the ritual activation kind of thing, with reagents or something. I don't really, it doesn't matter to me that much though.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's
also like the power source thing. I like more. Unless there be more like, I don't know. It makes sense to like, I don't know. It makes just sense to me to like be. Also, like in your other hand, you just have the thing you're drawing.
I also think it lets us know where the player might be able to do something. Like if there's a tree and the tree is a living thing and our rule is only living things are power sources, then I know the player can activate, you know, several runes while standing next to this big tree or whatever it is. Like
yeah, we can. I mean, there is something else.
Or maybe you could just legit like place your hand on the tree.
Exactly, that's the way I pictured it. Like if you're the grab button.
I actually had that visualization too, but then like if we need to tutorialize that early, like if all of a sudden for some reason the tree you can like you have to hold these other things, but also for some reason the tree you get like a prompt to. Like, you would need to get a prompt to put your hand on it or something, you know what I mean?
That is a good point. That it is a lot to juggle, and that's why I had asked a while ago, like, can you draw on things that you're, like, levitating? Because holding in this game is
in the beginning, you see a skeleton with his hand on a tree, and then...
everything is tutorialized.
In sand, he's drawn a symbol.
Everything is just a skeleton, yeah. The whole tutorial is just skeleton after skeleton. I kind of like that. Actually, it's another dumb idea that I would actually do.
It also means, like, okay, we're gonna need to let the player put their hand on everything, and we're gonna have to figure out how to properly, like, represent that.
I mean,
it's definitely doable.
I think it would be as tutorializing them would be as easy as to get out of the first cave. There's a outline of a hand on a wall, and you know, you hover over it and it tells you to right click and you place your hand there. That part's easy. The part where it could get complicated is like, you know, if you're using both. We've just decided on the middle method for the rune drawing. So if you're using both mouse, but I pictured this as mostly like a 2 mouse button arrows game, and like if you're having to put your hand on something always. To just to hold it, and you have to hold that button down. That takes that button out of play. So, yeah, that's a downside to it.
Well, what if then if you just
or what if you absorb it? Is that what you're gonna say? Like absorb it into you, or
no? I was just gonna say, what if you're drawing on a living thing, like you could just draw it on the tree, and since you're touching it to draw on it, or you know.
But then could you only be drawing on the thing you're touching?
I think that makes sense for sure. I think so. There is something just innately cool about like not just holding an object in your hand that you are pulling magic from, but literally placing your hand on something like this gigantic amplifier that you are like you place. There's something
the energy from the earth, you know.
Yeah.
There's just something really neat about that. I wouldn't mind trying to work that in. It can't be used for everything. It definitely would need to be used for a very specific puzzles because like you get locked to that location, so your drawing area suddenly gets much smaller. What you can draw,
If
on.
like you need a lot of juice or something, like you could have carryables like reagents that you would just use. In
Yes,
your
that's
hand.
when I
Like you
picture
could
the
go pick up
baubles and
twigs or
everything.
something. You could pick up twigs, or you could be by the tree.
Well, no, I mean like just like if it's like living things, it could be. It doesn't have to only be tree powered.
No, it's all tree-based magic. Your idea. Why are you so serious?
It could be like an apple, you know. That's still tree related. Fuck.
Well, the original thing
frog
Marcus pitched
that
was
you
like
picked up.
you're picking up, yes, like a frog, which I think you had an idea for in Necroskull, right? Like you're
You throw it between the bridge symbols, and then that's when it activates the bridge.
but like, yeah, I like I always like the idea of allowing the player the choice to kill something innocent.
Encourage it, in fact.
But like, yeah, I do think it. In most cases, like, so here's maybe another question that will feed into this is like, what are we going to? Is there a limit in how many runes you can draw? Are we like literally letting them draw infinitely, and you know, like deactivating stuff that's too far away and so on, or is it like you can draw 5 runes before that's just, you know, we're just gonna it's an affordance of the game. It is a game, you know, people will understand if you're not able to draw infinitely.
Sorry, I'm just trying to write down what we just agreed on real quick, but so I missed that. Give me 5 seconds.
Okay, hold on.
Is there a dark mode
I
in
think
this?
we agree that they should all be like living. Like it would be nice, or maybe I'll say maybe these are all living things. Always living things. There is I don't know if you ever watched the Dragon Prince, Chris. It seems like something maybe Nico and Remy would enjoy. Maybe Nico. But it's a show where like magic, all living things have magic except for human beings, and human beings have to interact with magic through black magic, which is basically kind of the same idea. They steal it from other living creatures.
I would not mind that being a lore thing. Like, you're a person, people are the only, all the things in the world can accidentally evolve into, you know, drawing these symbols accidentally, and it just happens for them. But people are of a different stuff, and they just can't.
That's exactly that is literally how the Dragon Prince works, and I wouldn't mind just ripping it off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that for sure. Always down for theft.
It's a cool thing. I mean, it's not so super crazy.
I'm sure someone did it before them too.
Like,
So
I think like the Dragon Age or whatever, right? Origins has the dwarves can't do magic, and but they're also like resistant to magic for the same reasons.
I feel like I feel like it probably started with in Tolkien type fantasy.
Yeah, like that.
There was the opposite thing. Like there was just a couple races or just one race that could do magic, and that probably came as a response to like, oh, what if everything but one race could do magic? And that was the crux of the story. But yeah, I'm totally down for that.
What is the concept here?
So what Marcus was just saying was like, we could have it where like all the natural things are naturally endowed and attuned with magic and can just do them, and people are sort of just of a different stuff where they can't. They have to interact with magic in a special way that
by stealing it from other
things, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing I was saying originally though was just mechanically, will we allow the player to draw infinite runes all over the place? Is a world covered in runes if they want to? and track the runes and deactivate them when they're not on close enough to matter and all that? Or will we just take the affordance people will give us and saying like, you know, it is just a game, and I think people will understand if they can only draw 5 to 10 runes at a time, or maybe, you know, maybe.
I think like the minimum is like anything outside could get washed away, and we just make it rain every so often.
The real place I'm concerned about it is like there are. I can already think of puzzles that could just be solved by doing a million of one type of rune, like over and over and over again, and just abusing that. And so I think.
Well, if we have reagents, that can solve that.
Yes, that does
problem.
limit that. You're right. You're right.
We could have it be something like weird, where like the reagent will kill the possum in your hand, and then. I guess possum's a really bad example because they play dead. I don't know why I picked possum. The reagent will kill the frog in your hand, and then like you can like suck up the rune again to get the frog juice back,
and give the frog his life back.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind that. That could be interesting puzzle-wise too. Like
and then it limits the number of a rune you can draw. By, you know, how many frogs we give the player. Basically, do we give the player a frog that is, you know, do we give the player, in the beginning we give the player a frog, real small frog, and then later they toss it out for a bigger frog.
No, teach the player to catch a fish.
I actually really like that. And also
for a lifetime.
The first puzzle I'm thinking of with this, and this goes back to the like mechanically how are you drawing, how are you activating rune stuff, is like I'm thinking of a puzzle where, like, does this fit with how we decided mechanically everything would go? Like, where you draw a rune out, you then, like, aggro some big scary thing that's been giving you trouble and lead him over to the rune and then use him as the source for to power the rune. Whatever the solution is, doesn't matter really what the solution is, but can we do that in the way we decided the runes mechanically would be? Because we said.
So again, I was trying to capture this. Type it. Say it again.
Also, you know, it would not be a bad idea for meetings is to get that thing Gersman has that does voice to text for like all of us, and just like then someone go through and clean it up.
Yeah, turn it into minutes or something. Yeah.
But I'm thinking of a puzzle where like there's some beast that's giving you trouble, and there's no life sources around for you to cast runes, so you don't know how to get past them. And the solution is like you draw out the rune first, you aggro him over to you, and then when you're close enough to the rune to both use him as a source and activate it, you activate it, killing him, or getting rid of him in some way.
I think that's a neat puzzle. Yeah, I don't even think you need to activate it. I think it would kind of be cool if they are like just dangerous, and if it would just, as soon as that thing gets close enough, it automatically activates.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter what the rune does, actually, right? Because you're using him as the source. He's just going to die anyway.
Yeah. I think it'd be neat if these runes are dangerous. Like, they feel more dangerous if they activate automatically, if you don't have to trigger them. If they're just like, oh, this thing that is my source got close enough, I'm going to take that. And it does make it sort of implies that this is dark evil thing that you're doing.
Yeah. So, but then that goes back to the whole holding down 2 buttons to draw thing and letting it go, because are you then having to draw the whole rune out, hold the 1 button?
No, you would just draw it out and then release it. It would classify as that rune, and then it would say, and then it would, like, when it gets started, it would say, oh, its activator is not here. Like, yeah, but my source isn't here, and then its update would just look for source until it found something that is a suitable source, and then it would in an area, right, in a collision box, and then once the source walks in, it would trigger the rest of the actual rune.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So now that's isn't that basically now just the ritual? Almost.
That's what I'm saying. It is kind of thematically now going back to what. Yeah. Exactly. Like, but I'm fine with that.
Which I was all for. That's the one I wanted.
I think ritualistic magic is neat for sure, especially since you're gonna have a journal. You're gonna be able to write this stuff down, and if we can find a good way to reveal these hints, then there's nothing wrong with it. We never really settled on how the magic works. So.
But should there? So let's go back to that then. Should there be, in order to have it start looking for the source, should you have to do a little dance, or is it just like it just always looks for the source as soon as it's drawn?
I mean, there could be some where you have to move.
Just
like
it's like at that point, it's just like, how do you want to mechanically do it, like code-wise, right? Like, what does that change anything? Surface level for the player?
Anything could be done, really. Like, we could track the players' movements and see that they do like a little dance. We could have it be, you know, kind of whatever we want. But we could have it be. I don't think there's a reason that we need it to be the same thing always. We could.
I didn't literally mean a little dance, but I didn't literally mean the player has to hop up and down 3 times or something. I just mean like, in my head I was thinking, you know, you hit a button and your guy goes ooga booga or whatever. Like.
I would rather. I don't want the button. I want them to have to do it.
You want them to? Okay.
Like, and we can make it as like, something like, you have to circle around the rune 3 times, right? And then that's like a vortex. It creates a vortex. Like, you're just simulating the tornado that is going to be.
I'm down for that as long as it's. I think running around it 3 times is a lot, and also, you know, like maybe potentially messes with some timing-based puzzles. I think it should be. Not necessarily button press, but as simple to perform as a button press, and the same for every rune.
Yeah, we can play around with it. Like, we can do something where, like, if it requires something on your body, then maybe your hand and you start to sparkle or something to show the player that they need to do something. They need to do something. And then anything that is like, and then we could have that same sparkle on like happen on the frog or something when it's taking its life source.
Because like I'm not worried about them not being able to figure out how to do it. I'm sure we could tutorialize them. I'm worried about them getting annoyed at having to do something repetitive over and over. If they're having to draw a lot of runes out, I want them to be very free in drawing their runes. Although I guess you could just draw them all out and then activate them, or maybe you could activate multiple with the same ritual.
Yeah, I hear that hippie shit, Chris. I want to be free. They're runes.
But that's something I would like to have a general. If there's one goal for this meeting, I'd like to have a general idea for this question of how activating them, so I could start working on that part of it. Because
I think we all agree that there's like, we can at least say we agree there's a power source. So whether that be a ritual based or something, or just a consumable you hold in your hand, and that is easy to mess around with as long as you just, you know, you can program it that way and that'll work. You know, if you wanted to test out other ways of activating runes and just play around with stuff and see what might be fun, then I think we should just go for it and
maybe I'll
see
just prototype like a couple different ways, because like there's 3 things in play here. There's like power, you know, the rune, the power source, the ritual, right? Those are the 3 things. I could just start working all those in and leave some of them out, except for the rune, obviously. But you know, just try the essentially, what would it be? A couple different ways that you could do that. I'll think of something.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can play around with it. I think we should. I'm gonna have to jump off here in a bit, but we should iron out some final steps here, or next steps. Just let me finish what I'm typing, and then we can get there. Making maybe acting.
Real quick before we go into final steps, I have one more thing to say once you're done running your stuff. Also, I really hope I've been recording my voice this whole time.
Okay, I'm good.
Yes, I have. Okay. 2 long-term things that I wanted to bring up. One was the thing that I was saying was less important in the beginning. One, I think, or Dave seemed to have some excitement or support about this, is like, I think our long-term goal should be next year having a playable demo that we can go around
PAX?
to PAX and see if we can get into
I think
PAX
I'm
and show
down
it.
with that.
The second way to promote the game before, because
Might be expensive to do that.
it might be, but although I hear of people just like like I've heard of like indie game developers being like, you should buy a Steam Deck because you can sideload games that you make onto it, and then you can just walk around at conventions and be like, hey, play this to whoever you
That sounds cool.
whoever you meet.
Yeah, we can mess around and see what that. Well, we'll look into that and see what the pricing looks like and see, because we'll all have to go there. We'll have to buy a hotel. We could just do one room and share it, and then we have to pay for food. We have to pay for the.
Where is PAX
booth
East?
stuff.
Boston?
Austin.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out though.
And the other thing was, I was just thinking of like, so this is a very long-term consideration. It's not something we need to think about right now, but it is something we need to think about eventually, which is like the death of a lot of great indie games is just that they never got any eyes on them to begin with, and I would like a real good way of doing that nowadays is to make a devlog and throw it on YouTube as you're going along and have a pre-built audience that's watched you work on this game. But our game is an information is knowledge game, so I don't know if there's a tactful way that we could ever do that.
I mean, you don't have to show any,
If you show a single rune, though, like, unless you're gonna be like, here's the, like,
I guess, yeah. Blurred out, it looks fucking lewd and disgusting.
We can mess around with it. I mean, we can have some marketing ideas later. That's gonna come with time. First, we need like a playable demo anyway.
Yeah, I do think though.
Because this means like set a goal for us to have it done by,
I do think though that there is a way to do a devlog without giving anything away for the game, which is to brand the devlog as like, hey, I've got this, here's this mystery game that I can't tell you anything about. I'm going to give you abstract problems that I'm working on without telling you the general concept of the game, and maybe get people guessing as to what type of game it is, or blah 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 blah. I think that could be done. But I've really seen as soon as you type in devlog on YouTube, you will get nothing but tons of devlogs, and even the ones that are like relatively unsuccessful, if you can get to a few thousand people watching you, if someone's gonna watch you when the audience is that small, they're probably going to buy the game. And I've heard a lot of people say it's a really, really good way to pre-advertise your game. Anyway, that's the last thing I'll say about that. Short-term goals.
Yeah, so I got the line renderer is working, but it's not smooth as I'd like it to be, like the resulting lines, and I think that's just a result of not doing like Bezier curve based line rendering. So I might work on that later, but I think what I'll do is maybe I'll replace it, add the new one in, because it works well enough. It's for the majority of the lines drawn, it looks, it will work fine. It just needs to be smoothed out in some places. But I think what I'll do is swap that in and then just have that be a continual work in progress that I work on, because I like to work on things that are a little bit more interesting, or not that isn't interesting, but a little bit more can show more progress to the actual game itself. So I think I'll work on that, and I'll also start working on some 3D graphics stuff. So I think I'm going to start working on the rune stuff with you, Chris, and we'll just split some of the work on that.
Okay.
And we'll start to get some mechanically, work on some game mechanics kind of thing.
Yeah, I think like the overall team short-term goal should be, let's design the getting out of the cave area in the beginning, and
yeah, that sounds right.
And a couple runes and some puzzles. That way Dave and Jeff could work on. Dave, there's a surprising lack of just like cave assets that I can just grab without having to like pull a million rocks and blah blah blah. If you wanted to design the cave environment just like wholesale, everything
Make
up to the extra of the cave in Blender, and then I could pull that in.
That'd be useful. Yeah, we could do a procedural one, but I think I prefer just the man-made.
Yeah,
version.
yeah, I would definitely. You know, like I think the fun part of designing the environments and stuff, you know, unless Dave or Jeff want to learn Unity and work on in Unity, is I think they can start working on the sort of bespoke puzzle areas that you find. You know, we can all talk about the puzzles and the solutions to them, and then they can go ahead and make those. So like. In this case, I think it's something as simple as like, yeah, like Marcus said, like you wake up and there's like a floating, there's the floating spell book and like a, like maybe to get out, it's like you're using the levitate rune, so the exit is up high from where you start, and something as simple as that, and then, you know, you can just, you know, come up with your own ideas for the layout of the place, and if there's any other. Like, if there's any other ways you could use the levitate rune for puzzles in there. Let's just assume for now that we're just using the levitate / attract rune, a single rune area. And then...
Yeah, that is reasonable. So, in terms of like actionable items, I'll merge in the, you know, the line render stuff, get that working and hooked up. And then I will jump off and start doing. But maybe what I should do is train on. So I guess how many runes are we going to use for this? Because if we still are only using 3 runes at max, then I'll just leave it as is, and I'll work on the reclassifying later. Because that is something on the back burner, or you know, that still needs to be done. I need to test the classifier with Jeff's new runes.
So I think three runes is plenty for right now, because 3 runes is 6 effects, and I think 6 effects is plenty to make lots of beginning puzzle.
Well, 3 runes is, well, it depends. Like I think weren't the runes gonna have different variations on them. So like the, you know, draw or, you know, oppose and attract is a different rune, right? Like push and pull is a different rune. Versus like I know the only rune that doesn't have that right now is the grow one, which is really cool. Grow and shrink. I like the way it works.
And the combine too, really. Like I do think that they should all follow the same rules, but if they have a slightly different configuration or drawing for just some of them, I'm okay with that. I don't love it, but like I do want to have it both ways in a lot of cases. Like I want the eye rune to.
Well, it's just hard to design for. Okay. Are they asleep already? Oh shit! I didn't know that he was going to sleep. I should have said good night. Yeah, we will. All right, I will. All right, I gotta get off here. But all right, that's what I'll work on.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna work on yet. I think I do think maybe just because we have the attract repel. I think I'll work on shoring up the attract repel, the combine duplicate, and the grow shrink, just like so we have 3 working runes. They don't have to be the beginning area design puzzle runes necessarily, and we could talk a little bit more later about whether or not the actual configuration of the drawing should matter for all of them, if there's a way to work that into the grow shrink and the duplicate combine and so on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, and then hopefully Dave will get us some cave drawings if that's good for you, Dave, or cave models.
Yeah, we'll do cave. That's probably pretty easy.
All right, sounds good. And Jeff's on here, but I'm not sure if he's actually here.
He said he would listen, but that he probably wouldn't be able to talk. But Jeff can work more on the runes if he wants. I still would like a nice like tadpole-y kind of model for the flying. Spiral rune guy, or Jeff can also work on like just a different bespoke rune puzzle area, whatever. It doesn't have to be a cave, something you find when you get out of the cave.
All right. Sounds good.
Right on.
He's surviving these
All right,
chests.
I will talk to you guys later.
Later.
Oops. Okay, that was a miss.
Oh.
Keep coming. All right.
Also, I didn't get to bring this up, but I did want there to be a. I did want to pitch the idea and see what people thought. I didn't know lore-wise if we want you to be the last human or what, or there would be humans around still. But I thought the idea of just a huge ass, like a dungeon that just is a library, basically, like a puzzle dungeon that is a library, would be a nice, cool thing for the player to find, and where you could. Actually, originally it was with the whole like language thing. I thought there could be lots of books with different letters and things in them, but it doesn't have to have that. It can have books with just, you know, regular rune-related info in them.
That'd be cool. I not a lot of games set in libraries that go into library environments.
Only one I could think that would have something like what I'm imagining is that new Harry Potter game. I bet they have a.
Oh yeah,
that.
well probably.
But oh, the other thing I should make sure to mention at the next meeting was it's hard to explain without opening the game and showing you what I mean, but I discovered the Witness-like property about the drawing camera, which is like if you draw I was trying to draw triangles, and I drew a triangle like half on the ground and half on the house, and it basically made like a perfect square in the eyes of it. It kept classifying it as square, and so I looked at it on the drawing camera where you can see it in 2D, and it basically looks like a perfect square. So I thought of the idea of like, oh, what if there were a puzzle based around that, where like you thought you were drawing one thing. Well, originally my idea actually was like you had to use this property to draw a different shape rune than you would normally be able to. But Marcus had the idea of like, what if instead the clone has set a trap for you to set you up to draw a rune that would be helpful to you in a certain shape, but that would be classified as a rune that would be harmful to you when you drew it at this 90-degree angle, and it was like a trap that he set for you. And I thought that was a really neat idea, but that requires us to very much plan out what those two runes look like in detail, because the shape of the rune is affecting the properties of like how we mechanically do the rune. So we really have to think about what those two things are, what those two runes look like. Oh, man, it is later than I thought. I should probably go to bed pretty soon. Oh, I actually have off work tomorrow, but I wanted to see if the kids wanted to go see the Mario movie.
Oh, you have off tomorrow?
I do. We have a random, I don't know what for, spring break holiday or something.
Alright. For Easter, I guess.
Oh yeah, duh.
Sorry.
Crackhead bunny.
Good Friday.
No good.
Meth Head Friday. But
Oh shit. Okay. I got hit by a fucking catapult.
now you're in Dark Souls.
Ah! I'm not dead. It's okay, I just got hit by another catapult the second time. I've been hit by a catapult today, in the very same minute, actually. Mondays.
Garfield was right.
Yeah. I just keep running, I guess. Sorry, you're making it a little on fire, though. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. This way, I guess?
I had to get a mole removed, and it was like right by. Well, they didn't officially remove it, but they were like, oh, we're just gonna take a little piece of it for a biopsy. But man, it really looks like they just put a cigarette out right on the on that spot, and it's like right next to my nipple, and it really feels like somebody put a cigarette out on my nipple.
Maybe that's how they did it. Did you see them?
They
Do
did. They definitely did use some laser or something to burn it at some point, because they definitely did something where I smelled burning skin. I did not
Burning
watch.
nipples.
I did not watch.
Oh, like
because
pepperoni.
But I told my kids that I got in a bar fight because somebody put a cigarette out on my chest because I wanted them to think I'm cool.
I want my kids to think I'm getting in bar fights. I really want my kids to think I'm dangerous.
Yeah, how will they respect me if I'm not a constant threat to everyone around me? That's a good joke though, that should be used somewhere. I want my kids to think I'm dangerous.
This way. I don't know how to... What's the map say? It's locked. Alright.
Shoot the bell again and turn the cannons off. Pro tip.
Yes. Ken's will have to go home.
Ashley!
Oh, I can't see the dude.
Come to the conclusion the only way to get to 5-star for me in Hunt is to get to 4-star,
You
and then when I'm doing well in 4-star, play with you guys and play more carefully. Because, man, do you have to kill a lot of... Because when you're playing solo, it matches you against lower star ranked people.
Yeah, it just takes way more.
It takes way more kills to get up there. I had like a 6 or 7 rounds in a row where I was getting, you know, between 1 to 2 to sometimes like 5 or 6 kills in a match without dying a single time once I was at 4-star, and I still didn't hit 5. And then now I'm definitely nowhere near 5. I'm probably barely even holding on to 4 because I started having a bad time.
I'm a 3 right now.
Yeah.
Are you playing right now?
No, I'm not. Thinking about it, but
I would play.
I would do it around. It's nice now they have now you can choose the wild card match. Or when I was playing last, you can choose the wild card match, which means that you can you know, choose the time of day. The like regular one is like all the daytimes, and then the wild card is
Yeah,
like
but I heard like no one plays nighttime. Like
I didn't have trouble finding a match.
Were there people in it?
Yeah.
Damn it! Why is this not blowing up? Am I really missing all these shots? Ah, fuck you. It's a horrible gun to be doing this with, but I don't. Well, I can craft. There we go.
Like I like nighttime matches because
Me too.
I know there's nobody in there with a fucking long ammo rifle. now that people can pick it, like I don't think I got shot with a single lapel or Nagant the whole time.
Ashley! You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ouch. What? Aren't you blown up 2 seconds ago?
She's fine, Dave.
No, this fucking catapult.
Two grenades or anything?
I mean, there's red barrels near them. That was how it was for all the others. I just had to be. Can't see this one's. You're looking in the right spot. Oh god.
If you get really close, can it even hit you?
You okay?
Yeah.
Incoming. Get ready for another one.
Does she have actual health, or is it just like she goes down?
Not in this one. Yeah, she did in the original. Have her own health.
There you go.
That work?
Definitely a lot of wood. More wood than I would expect to see, unless there's just a lot of boxes around it.
There's a lot of boxes. Still getting pretty intense music. I could drop down. I've always done this.
No good. This could work.
But I would play hunt. You are down.
Some hunt.
Yeah, let me get to it. And get out of this fucking encounter.
If it goes anything like my last few matches, it will go horribly. But
Yeah. Cannon? Fine. Go, you nerds. What do you mean, leave you?
One down.
She ever pick up a gun in this game, or is she just always following you around screaming and getting hurt?
Yeah, she sucks.
Thanks.
Oh, cannon. Alright, here's a cannon. Yeah. Fuck you.
Seems unfair.
You got this collectible with it? Yes.
Look at you.
A sarcastic bitch? What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
Wait, was that cannon how you were supposed to get rid of the catapult?
Alright. That went well.
No.
A warning next time.
That's how I'm opening this, way through. Alright, hopefully there's a typewriter ahead. There we go.
Wow. Look at the.
Whew.
Another hunt update. Last time when I had to update hunt, it wouldn't finish updating, so I had to try to do some weird thing where it logged, and then it logged me out of Steam, and then like wouldn't let me log in without doing two-step verification from my email, and my email was full, and I emptied a whole bunch of stuff out of it, and then I kept hitting the two-step verification, and
Hold
it
on,
still
wait.
wouldn't send me
I'm not
anything.
actually here. I'm back. Well, I'm here now, but I don't have my headphones on. Alright.
I thought I lost access to my Steam for a while, is the point.
How? Why?
Last time Hunt wasn't like it was saying I had a real small update, and I hit update, and it would just like get to full percent and never say play. So I did something that the internet told me to do, but whatever it was logged me out of Steam and wouldn't let me log back in without two-step verification. And my email that I set up Steam with forever ago has been full for like 6 months, and so I deleted a bunch of stuff out of it because I couldn't receive emails. And then even after I did delete enough stuff and could receive emails that I sent to myself, it just was not sending me the two-step verification thing. So I thought I lost my Steam forever. It eventually worked the next day.
Damn, that's been fucking
It
frustrating.
was really annoying. I was super pissed.
I would have been so upset in like the most immature way.
Yeah, I was mad.
Oh shit, Hunt isn't in any of my most recent plays. It's been a while. Update. It's downloading. Whew.
Also, what's that new? You've seen a new gun everyone's carrying around. It's like a middle-sized gun.
Oh, there's a mid-sized silenced Centennial. I don't know if that's it, but
That is
that
definitely what
sounds
it is.
good.
Yeah. Do I have to unlock that by playing more Winfield?
I don't know.
Oh no, I can just use it. Shorty, let's use it.
Go show it.
Also, it looks like now you can mix and match your dual wield pairs because they don't just combine into one icon.
Just the skins, just for different skins. You can't do different gun types.
Oh, dang, that would be neat.
They changed the whole skin system too. I haven't seen any new update at all. I haven't played it at all. Let's turn on auto HDR and not even be sure if it's doing anything. Can't remember. Display. Where'd you go? Um. There you
I don't know why people wouldn't play Night 2. You get like almost well, potentially nearly double the amount you get for the day maps.
They're gonna add like the like rotate all the special maps in.
Also, so I can't pick up the fucking like the Serpent Moon and stuff.
I don't know if they officially said that, but definitely the fire and people. I don't know if they officially said it or if people have just speculated that they'll add other.
I wonder if the
Aspect
special
maps.
powers will come back for the although I guess you couldn't extract with them. Maybe you could, who knows? They've been getting wild lately. I can't
It would be
change
a
a
reason
quest
to go into the wild card map.
without wait, what? I can't change go to a different quest without finishing the first one, without abandoning all my progress on the first quest, right?
If you want to unequip a quest, it would abandon all. It would erase whatever progress you made on that quest that you were unequipping. Yeah.
If I want to do the serpent one, I'm gonna have to finish this Billy one, even though I already have the reward for it. Although I guess I could just ditch all my progress. What am I? What am I losing out on?
I'm updated.
You know what? I am just gonna unequip the quest and lose the progress because there's no way I'm gonna do the other quest in 24 days without doing that. I probably won't even do it with that. Oh wait, they changed that. I can mix and match my quests now. Awesome. Destroy dog cages or chicken coops by breaking the lantern above them. Kill grunts with melee. Is there anywhere that it indicates whether or not you share progress with other players on your team for that quest?
Sorry, what'd you say? They should all share progress with their team.
Okay. Well, I did the first two on the Ward of the Reptilian if you want to grab those. And also, you can now swap over to another quest without losing your progress. And it looks like you could even mix and match your quests.
Right, like if I take this, this deal damage to enemy hunters using the skin. If I take this off, I could pick it up again, or I could equip it again later on, and I'll still have the same progress.
It appears so. Well, I don't know if that. I think if the individual parts of the quest, but I thought you didn't used to be able to, like, if you were working on the Reptilian and you wanted to do a Billy Story thing, you couldn't in your second slot. But I think you will lose the progress you've made on that individual equipable thing still, probably. I can't tell because both of the things I had equipped were well, I just had to do something once, which was kill somebody with a stalker beetle.
The reptile one's for limited time only, right?
Yeah, I saw. I switched
I'm
it
just
over to
doing
that.
one.
I probably won't beat it anyway. It's only 24 days, and
destroy dog cages.
I did that one and killed grunts.
Kill grunts. Deal damage to enemy hunters, like that one.
We have to have the same quests equipped to share progress, though. Like, it's not right. Like, it's not like
yeah.
All right.
I would have that. Yeah.
All right. Tell me which ones you're putting
on. Any
then.
of these, I got deal damage to enemy hunters.
And kill grunts with melee. Those both seem.
Well, I didn't. I haven't picked my second one yet. If you have one that you want to do that I also have, I could try to pick.
There's no real reason not to both just take the two easy ones, right? Like the destroyed dog cages one.
The collect clues or collect clues one is you get $400 for.
That's true, but we'll have to do all these to move to the next level anyway, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I do have a silenced gun, so maybe destroy dog cages is a good one to do right now.
Yeah. I'm doing it. Back. Lobby. Oh.
Jeannie Telfer.
What's my roster look like? Oh, I fully need new guys.
My name's Jeannie Telfer. I'm gonna telf on you.
No, it's here is how you make that a pun. I wouldn't tell, but I'd tell for $50.
Hey.
That's a very specific scenario. You can make that joke. Okay. I'm gonna play a free person. Wait.
Oh, I didn't even pick the contract.
Oh yeah, the skin. I could change the skins, right?
We're on day. Do we want to be on night?
Yeah. Can you just do random? Like, hey.
No, you have to select one or the other.
Yeah. I have a sniper, so.
Alright, let's do day.
I'm ready.
Ever since I watched The Last of Us and got disgusted by fungus, I waste a lot more raspberries.
Why did you used to eat
I mean,
moldy?
no, there's like a, so most of the time, the opposite problem happens where the ones you get from the
I don't eat enough moldy
store
raspberries.
are already actually moldy, but there's like a, sometimes we get like the underripe ones, and they're like white in parts, and it reminds me of The Last of Us and disgusts me, and I throw them out even though they're perfectly good to eat.
Why don't you just wait? Will they ripen further?
No, they won't. They just
After?
stay white. At least the ones I get. Picking
I
them
heard
out of my
the
yogurt
servers
right now.
for this game are fucking hit their limit the other day. Couldn't they were at capacity?
Oh yeah, that did
Yeah.
happen to me. I'd never had trouble finding a match except for the fact that I literally, there were too many people searching for a match at one point and it told me I had to wait. Which has never happened to me in Hunt ever
Nice
before.
satisfying, kinda. Oh my god, I'm not used to this mouse sensitivity now after going from Resident Evil. It's actually not that different. I think I play with crazy low mouse sensitivity usually compared to some people.
Ah, this is too loud. Alright.
Oops.
Keep an eye out for dog cages.
God.
Oh wait, this is not silenced. This is not a silenced gun.
What one do you have?
I just have the regular shorty, I guess, which is
There's a silenced version.
unfortunate. I thought there was only a silenced version, but maybe people only take the silenced version.
Alright, dogs. Okay.
prison. Well, one down.
I have a silenced gun.
Yeah, you do. Whatever, I took a shot in the beginning anyway. People know we're at this compound.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We're not giving any extra information away, really.
That sounds kind of close. The shooting sounds kind of far.
I
could
feel
never.
like I'm going to stay still too much.
That
'cause
sounded very
in
close.
Resident Evil,
That
I can stay
explosion.
still.
That explosion sounded close, but I could never tell with explosions.
I feel like I hear footsteps. Besides yours, but
I
maybe
need to
not.
turn my TV down. I'm gonna hide and turn my TV down.
I don't hear anything now, so. Keep trying to pick up every small ammo pickup.
Yeah, I could imagine
Resident Evil.
this game is just close enough to that game to throw you off, probably. Lunchbox here.
Two liquid fire bombs. Oh, horse. Out to the south.
I did
Oh,
not
not.
hear a horse.
A horse, was it?
This is in the other clue area, but whatever, it's right here.
Oh, well, and there's people. Right now. There's a horse. Shot horse. Oh, hear that horse again. Out to the south.
This one's definitely not gotten.
I hear them meleeing. Kind of like waiting for these guys to see if they pass by me.
That sounds like Weeping Stone, right? Here, there's another dog cage here if you want to use your thing.
I don't know. I was waiting for these guys, but I don't know. They're not coming. Where's the dog cage?
By me. Right. Ah, damn it. Set my ping button back.
From downtown. Look where I am.
Hold on. I need to finish doing this. Yes. Fly. Okay.
Where I shot it from.
Nice. Well. Oopsie daisy.
Fuck you guys.
Is there an immolator on you?
Maybe. I ran past a bunch of zombies.
There's an immolator on somebody.
Oops.
Jesus.
I don't
Okay.
know,
Oh,
my
that was
fault.
you. I was gonna say. You want to go to Weeping Stone Mill and fight
And a
there?
clunky return to the bayou.
Yeah, I fully expect this round to go terribly. Honestly, let's just get it out of the way.
Do you want to, what did you say? Wow, they're right up there.
Do we want to go fight at Weeping Stone Mill, or do we want to go look for the clue in the other
I
area?
feel like they're shooting at Ash Creek Lumber.
They might be, but they're definitely here. This is where it's at.
That's what I'm pointing at.
Oh, no, wait, okay, maybe they're right next to each other. Yeah, it's looking like they are going to be right next to each other.
See if I see anyone in here.
There's windows open upstairs that I don't think are normally open.
Horse out to the southwest. Birds out to the northwest.
I hear people.
Why can't I
They're
grab
on the
this?
ground under the compound. Open another one out 315 from me. And then back up towards you.
There are birds out to the northwest, but I think that's the other compound, right? Is that where
That is probably
the fight is? Oh, they're there again. Oh, someone's running out that way. They just hit that bridge. They're leaving. They're going northwest.
Maybe there's just a random fight here then. Where's the clue?
I didn't see a second person. Alright, well. Probably shouldn't run. I guess. Oh, they're probably long.
Is it a person? It's not a person. Oh, right by the house. White house. White house. I can shoot if you can shoot. Ready?
Are they at?
White house. Right here.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I lost him. Should have shot
Missed.
sooner.
Oh, he fucking just moved. Climb up a ladder. God, how am I missing these fucking shots? Okay, he's a cat and he just used 3 of his lives.
Pushing up to the sniper tower. Hold on, I just want to check the map real quick, make sure the bounty's not running. They're not. They're still in there.
Oh, someone just ran by that window.
This sniper tower is probably a good spot for you. I probably want to get a little closer with my loadout, though.
Yeah, up here.
Hold on, I thought I heard something behind us. Might just be monsters, though.
It's a Winfield marksman up here.
Interesting. I have to put down both my guns for that, though. I blocked this window. Yep. Person in that window. Oh, he just left that.
This one right here. Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Fuck me. God, I'm getting so close with these. Damn, there must be someone inside there.
I'm gonna push up a little closer. I swear I'm hearing someone walk up behind us. But I'd be dead by now if that were true.
Still in there. Is that you, Melee?
That's me, yeah. Oh, shooting at me. Okay, there's somebody over here in the woods.
I'm shooting through a wall. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I'm up here now.
There's definitely someone out like 255.
God. I'm kind of stuck in here now.
Like I'm gonna get gone on.
255, you said?
Hold on. Oh, come back. Fuck! Just missed her. Yeah, they scared some birds a while ago. I haven't heard anything since then, but I just took a shot, so.
They chased me out of the tower. I shot at it a bunch and it scared me. So I ran. Still in there?
Wait, no, I hear him again?
I'm gonna run back.
Hope I see him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hit him. Fuck, they were dead center, not moving, and I missed a shot. God damn it. They are out this way, though. Right around this thing here is where I shot him. Out here. How many people still here? Yes. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Yeah, I'm missing by a hair. Like every shot I take. Headshots. I hate attacking this place. Would you like fighting here generally on the outsides?
I like this place.
I do too.
It's got two clues, got lots of good red barrels. There's one up there. I might go try and trap it, even though I'll probably get shot from this window. I will definitely get shot from that window, actually. That person right here, I see his cape.
All right. How are we?
Come in close with me if you want, but I know you have a sniper, so. Oh, that is not me.
What?
That bell. Somebody just rang a bell out where I was fighting that guy before.
Damn, this guy's
Oh, I definitely hear him.
just watching YouTube videos right now. Holy fuck.
Did you hear?
I don't know the angles from this way. I feel like I'm gonna get shot. He's definitely slow walking, like over. I don't.
Oh, people coming up behind. They're around that way.
I'm in a terrible spot to cover that open hole. I can't without exposing my back to the other team entirely. I hear him over here.
They were kind of heading in that direction. Well,
Let's rotate around to this house.
this is the way the other team
Yeah,
went.
but I think they're more like in this way.
Oh,
That's that yellow barrel maybe? Maybe that red one I was thinking of trapping. Oh fuck! They're in the crack on the far side of that house.
right there. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay. They're at the corner of the. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty obscured. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, they're coming.
I blinded somebody with that. Damn, thought I had him.
Someone was just right there.
They're lighting dynamite. Good throw.
Got one.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh fuck! Dogs find us. Somewhere.
I'm just gonna go get rid of them quick. Watch that one open window in the boss lair too. They could still shoot us from here if they haven't ran. They are. Oh, that's them. They're running. That is them. That's them that you just killed, I think.
There's only one down, right? He does have a bounty, though.
I think they killed the other team.
There's a Jack White out there somewhere. Still. And I don't know if anyone killed the person who initially killed me.
Do you have any fire?
Yes, I do.
Burn his ass.
I grabbed the bounty, I think.
You could try. Probably safer to burn.
Maybe you try. 'Cause you
Here,
have a
I'll try and then you burn if I Oh, I hear him. Hold on.
Oh, above you, above you. That was Jack White. Nope.
He's right here on the other side of this thing. Right on the other side of this. If you have dynamite.
Do you have dynamite?
Hold on, I'll give you a better indicator. Yeah, right here. Throw it right there. He just ran back. Close to me, like right here. No, he's running the house now, it sounds like. Yeah, he's flanking out that way. Oh, jeez. Attacked me.
Hit him once. Should be pretty hard.
Yeah, he's back behind here. Do you want to run back and burn his friend?
Oh, yeah.
He's in this house now. He's in that house looking through the window. I am out of sight though. Maybe I should have looted first.
Oh, yeah.
What a fool I am.
He's
Oh,
in
shit.
this house, what you said?
I don't know. He's hitting me from somewhere. Ah. Hit me with a poison. Sounds poison the Gant. So putting his friend out, so he's pretty close to his friend. He's running around out 225. He's in the water somewhere.
Trying to get on this roof. It might be dumb, yep. Very dumb, very dumb. Okay. You get up here though. Yay.
He's getting his friend.
See his body. Keep paying where that is.
Right here. I hit him with that.
I'm coming.
Fuck, he got me. I hit him once with slug, so he should be low.
Fuck me.
Damn, I can't believe that didn't kill him. I must have hit a limb or something.
Damn. So if I got up hide, be able to see where he was hiding better, but he just went down to get his friend. He's telling me to go up there.
Good progress on damage to Hunter's quest.
Sure, I'll do a shorty. Free shorty.
Crossbow with choke bolts so that I can do double kill you traps.
Oof. Oh, actually, I have these knuckles on my guns. I could do something different as well. Both. Okay.
Did you see that Lunark game they played on Nextlander?
Lunark, which one was that? What is it? What's the game
Vinny
like?
says it's like a game called Flashback, but it reminds me of Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I like those kind of games.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a game you would like. I know you like. Do you like? What do you think? What would you rather play, Mario, or a platformer like that? If you were just gonna play a platformer.
Oh, God, I don't know. I don't really consider the other one that much. It's not as platformy. It's more
It's just that you like.
actiony.
You like. You know. You have to have some wind up to your run, and for it to feel a little bit like you're running on ice. And I think.
I like there for you to feel like there's a change in momentum. Yeah, when you're trying to like make a quick turn.
But I like the total opposite. I like tight, bouncy. Not like. I actually think that platforming Splunky feels bad. It's great for the game itself because it works for what the game's doing. But on a spectrum of like Celeste, which is like the most tight feeling ever. Then there's like Meat Boy, which is tight but a little floaty. Then there's like Splunky, which is tight but not floaty, but also has a little bit of momentum, just a teeny tiny bit. Then there's like Mario, which I think is like the general more feeling that you like. But then there's those types of games, which is like.
Well, the Prince of Persia ones aren't even. There's like no momentum. It's just like it's not even like.
It's more like it's like the Dark Souls of platformers. It's animation priority platforming. People here, shooting at me.
How close?
In that building.
They're coming around the corner.
Putting a quick trap here.
They went inside the building, it seems.
Inside the boss lair building or that same building where we were fighting them?
Boss lair.
Oh, up by the tower thing.
Yep, yep.
Watch if you come down, I put a kill you trap right here.
He's out right now.
Oh.
Someone else shot.
Yeah, that's, I think his partner flanked all the way around.
Oh, yeah, getting close.
I hit one. She's at the other end of this building on the inside.
Fuck. I'm missing you. Not working out.
Getting rid of this. Oh, they hit my trap!
You're dead.
Nice, nice, nice. There's still another one.
Where are they?
I don't know. Sounds like over here, maybe? Oh, and here with me. Ah, they got me. Jesus.
You drop down.
Bold but good move. Anything to burn their friend with? Oh, this barrel.
Oh, I'm being shot at. That was you? Shooting silence?
Nah, that was shooting silence. Yeah, shooting that barrel to light the friend on fire. Ah, barely missed him. He's still not on fire.
Here, I got a... There's a lantern here. Where are they at?
Right on the other side of that flame, right here.
Do it.
I hear him running around out to the 15, 30-ish.
$15.30. 3:15:30.
Sorry, just 15.
Just 15.
3:45, 15, but they could be anywhere now.
Oh, just keep an eye on the friend.
He's out here behind the building. He's gonna be popping out on this side, maybe. No. Never mind. He's going the other way, back to towards 0. Okay, just put his friend out.
Oh, he's running back around towards his friend. Now back around this way.
Yeah.
He's going up the ladder.
He's
Where's
going
the
up
ladder?
top.
Where's he gonna come out?
It's probably where you were, right?
Oh, there he is. He just jumped. Oh, there he is. He's on the other side from me.
Sounds like
He's
he's right
going
above
up.
me.
Yep, he's towards you now. Hit her once.
Heard her heal.
Another fucking smoke grenade? Jesus.
I'm trying to push her into my other trap.
Oh.
Did she get the friend? She got the friend. Yeah, the friend's over this way.
I'm about to assume. Around the corner here. Oh, nope.
They're getting back together.
Idea where they are?
It went this way. I don't know. Could've just left.
So do you necro the dude up?
Oh, I think they are leaving. Oh no, wait. Oh, they're shooting at me. They're way back in the woods. Yeah, they must have necroed the friend up.
If I had a better gun, that dude was toast. Got the shorty.
I hear him
melee
meleeing
now,
back
sir.
up there, yeah.
Is that you?
That was me just taking a lucky shot. I'm getting weird trails after my gun when I'm up against wood. It's bizarre looking. Ooh.
What's the map situation?
I mean, there's a banish right near us, but I'm not getting my health bars back, so.
Where's to the east?
Oh, I had another fire here at my disposal.
Nope. They're coming back. I just shot.
They hit me. Go inside and look for world healing, because I don't want to waste any more real healing. I'm down to let bygones be bygones. I don't feel like, although the bounty team is going to be coming this way in a minute and throwing another thing into the mix, another team into the mix, so.
Yeah. Where are they coming
from Fort Carmel.
Get out of their way. Can we lure them into the other team?
This really looks like an actual dead person. I mean, they are on the extraction that team will be going to, most likely. But we're between them and that, and they're on their way right now. This is a greedy heal. And there was a much easier one right here.
Shit, yeah, they're coming. Holy shit, let me get out of the way. Yep, they're like right here. I'm in a bad way here. Oh, let's just hide in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully they don't have no sight left.
Can I barricade this? I mean, I don't think they got in a fight at their place.
You probably have.
So I'm hoping they'll go past us and fight the other team. Put down some bear traps. What a weird match.
They are walking up here to us. Oh, they're going back? They're going back. They're leaving.
They're probably just going around us. That's probably the best case scenario. In the middle, they get in a fight with the other team. No one wants to push on here, especially when they have, you know, nothing to gain from pushing.
They're on the bridge. Cross the bridge. They're headed towards Wolf's.
Yeah, they're just going around us. Hopefully that other team is still
around
out
us
there.
towards where though? Like
Around
you
us
can
towards the
run around us, like,
towards the exit, right? They're gonna go all the way to the bottom left and then just go up there.
get out of sniper range, I guess.
Careful, I put some bear traps down. Hoping that other team will get involved and then we can third man.
There, piano.
Alright, they're getting pretty close to where they would be fighting with the other team now.
Unless the other team just left.
That's possible.
Maybe we should like start going there. There's a magpie here.
Yeah, I got it. I just didn't even think it was worth telling you because it's such a bad trait.
Well,
I do think the other team
that's
probably
your
left.
solo.
Yeah, it's
we'd
not
be
terrible,
shot at
so-
by now if they were still here. Where's the bounty team right now?
240. Okay.
Oh, he's right here. Cover me, I've got to stop this bleeding.
Oh shit. Got one.
Nice.
That was the lady we downed in the beginning. I think that this is the other team. Yeah, the bounty team's on the exit. They're fighting us still.
I just ran into those dudes, yeah.
I'm gonna take a wide thing. Try and get up on him. Okay, the thing's still... Okay, never mind. But there's still a living guy out here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... There must be a living guy out here, right?
Yeah, I mean, we'd know if... I mean, he could have left, but, could leave.
Yeah, let's...
I'm
whatever.
still here.
I mean, we'll know if he's by the exit once we get close. We'll hear the noises. Where is the exit?
Right there.
Yeah, he's close enough. He's somewhere around here.
Oh, let's just approach it from two different sides. Let's swing around this way.
I do imagine he is on the other side.
Where I'm headed.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Since he's close enough, I'm gonna go put a poison trip mine on his friend just in case. Might get killed doing it. We'll see in a second. Oh, come on. Okay, I imagine him somewhere in these. Two and a half minutes. I don't know, I think we could probably get on. I'm starting it.
Not shooting anymore.
Yeah,
You might be getting his friend.
I hope so. I have a trap over there.
Oh, I'm hit from behind.
We're fine, we're fine. Just don't peek. Oh, I'm dead. Where the fuck?
What the hell?
Hold on.
I thought bleed didn't penetrate.
Yeah, okay, he's in the tower. I should have guessed. I did guess, actually. I looked at the window, but didn't see if he goes against his friend, and his friend dies at least. Maybe both of them die. If it was a concertina, probably both of them would die.
Are you watching?
I'm watching him, yeah. Oh, he's necroing his friend, so his friend will probably die. If it goes off, it's right near his feet. It should go. Yeah, got him. He doesn't realize he has to go back yet. Or maybe his friend's just dead. Yeah, I guess his friend is just dead. I just can't believe that based on where his I thought he was in the tower. I even looked up at the window. There was a closed, unshot through window. And based on where he was shooting at you from, I was like, he must be on the ground. I'm really surprised. Why wouldn't he taken a shot at me? I was so much of an easier shot.
I don't know. He fucked me up though.
No, his friend was not dead. So I'm not sure why. Or shouldn't have been. We only downed him twice. Thought maybe we down the same guy every time. But yeah, bleed ammo shouldn't penetrate. He must did it say she shot you through a wall?
I didn't see, but I mean, I died to the bleed, so. Maybe she could just see me from being high up enough, but seemed like I got shot from behind that cover.
I'm very surprised that trap worked in the beginning. The only reason it did, I think, is because somebody blew up a barrel when I was putting it down.
Right. Going classic slugs, Romero, or not Romero, Slate, and an uppercut.
Have you tried the Lamat carbine yet? You can put slugs in that thing. And have long range, regular long range on it.
I have not.
I haven't tried it since they fixed the sights on it, but even with the missing sights, I liked it. I just like the way it handles. But I did not hardly. I didn't. It seemed like a bad gun, but like I was shooting people and they just weren't dying. But also, I was in a bad luck streak at that time, so. For weeks and weeks for a while there, I was like super happy. Just my body and mind were just happy. I was the only thing and I was like,
There's no way this story ends with, and I stayed this way.
well, I fully expected to get very, very depressed when it was over, because I was really happy for a while, but I'm only a little depressed, which is good.
You look like fucking Breath of the Wild Link. You're dressed as him, you're cosplaying. Horse out that way. Northeast.
What is your favorite Legend of Zelda game?
It's gotta be Ocarina in terms of just like impact. I don't know. Well, very good.
I love Ocarina. I think it is the fourth best, in my opinion. My fourth favorite. But, well, with time accounted for.
Chickens?
Oh yeah, I forget. I'm forgetting to be looking for dogs. There are chickens.
Yep.
It might be Moses or it might be far into here, but I feel like they'd be closer by now, unless they'd heard us. God damn it. I look at Ocarina the same way I look at Final Fantasy VII though. Great game, launched the worst trend in the franchise history though, which was like...
Oh, saddle horse. Punch you.
Oh yeah, I still haven't seen that yet. Or maybe I have, but I just don't even know what I'm looking for.
There's a little Matt Carbine.
No, that's the one I was just telling you should try.
Yeah, but I have a slate with slugs in it, so it does look cool.
I'll take it.
Oh damn! I got a concertina bomb out of that fucking horse's bag.
I can also. Okay. I got a concertina bomb also. I wonder if it always gives the same thing or just gives unique loot.
Is Breath of the Wild your favorite?
Breath of the Wild is my favorite. Followed by, for a while after Breath of the Wild, I was saying, you know what? Time considered, like for its day, Original Zelda is my second favorite. Better than Link to the Past, but then I watched Nextlander play the Link to the Past randomizer the other day, and I'm like, nah, Link to the Past is easily my second favorite. Hold on, people, I think.
This is the boss lair.
This is the
I
boss.
just killed it, I think.
No, it's still red.
What are we doing? Oh, fucking
right by the
hard. So you could give me some support here. They're coming up on me. Trying
From
to
from where?
plants. I don't know. Oh god, I'm running away from the buildings.
Hit one.
Yeah.
There might be more than one group here. I think another group was trying to get in.
Alright. Let's regroup. I lost all my medkits. Actually, no. I just have one.
You get up here? No, right.
Oh.
Someone close. Or is that you?
I thought I heard someone, like a man jump when you were jumping, but...
I thought I heard a dude too.
I'm back a little bit.
Let's maybe rotate out this way.
Ah, fuck. Chickens?
They're over by the chickens again. That's a restart of the chickens. Like around here? Yeah, one just ran by. Yeah, the other one just ran by.
Fuck, I'm stuck under this bridge.
They're like over here now. They see me, I'm dead. I'm in the middle of nothing.
Oh, yeah, they ran by again. Someone behind us.
Keep rotating then.
Little gun right here. Hit one hard, but might have killed him. Nope, he's running away though. I hit him twice with the. Oh, I must have hit his hands or something.
Block person with the shotgun with fucking bleed ammo coming towards you. Oh my god! I got bled, poisoned, and exploded. Should be pretty safe to get.
They're coming. Get ready. Oh, actually don't. Not actually as close as I thought.
So we're gonna be going into
they're
another
shooting at
team
us.
here. I gotta be dead, right? I gotta heal. There's another team the way we're headed, so.
No, let's just regroup here. The shotgun person was out this way, you say?
Yeah. Flechette. Ammo. He was like sitting right at the bottom of the this thing when he started shooting me before I started running away.
Okay, well,
I don't know where to go.
hold on.
Someone's pushing.
Yeah, sit still for a sec. That's slugs, so let me, oh, they're right here. Fuck! Got you, bitch.
Nice.
Alright. There's another one coming, it seems like. He's coming around to get the same way his friend was, yep. He's right there in the reeds. I'm stuck here, though. I can't fucking... Hit him hard. I'm bleeding from your stupid shit. Oh, I'm hit hard. I'm gonna die because of this fucking bleed. Can't heal anymore.
Oh boy. Sorry, I need to hide with you for 1 second while I heal.
He's gonna get his buddy up. I have no healing left.
The friend is dead under the bridge.
Yeah. I hit that one hard. If you could find in-world healing, that would be awesome. I'm gonna go like so.
If I see him, he's over here.
Be careful and good luck. I also put a ammo box down by that thing we were hiding behind.
Just watching the friend.
I'm looking around for. Oh, there's a doctor. And some dogs. This doctor's being protected by dogs. I don't have the fucking. Oh, here's another one.
He's rotating out this way now.
Alright, I'm healed up. Here I come.
Hit him. Hit him twice. Goddamn. You got his friend. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I shot him twice and then I missed the friend. Oh my god.
Where are they at?
Under the bridge.
Missed them.
Ping where they're at.
God, I
Hit him.
cannot leave these shots.
God. None of these are killing.
Shot with a Caldwell, I guess. Well, we've got to have.
The bounty's left. Or no, it's a single bounty and he left. There's still one in there.
Hit one.
Coming to you. This is a headshot gun. So somebody killed somebody.
I am being fucking zombied. That's the bounty situation.
It's on the ground. I hear him. He's over here.
I'm gonna swing more around. Where?
Me. Just blown up a barrel. Two MP. impede their egress. You know what? I might run in and just grab that bounty. Wait, hold on. Was you running? I thought I heard. They're burning
Fire.
somebody.
There's someone in this building that killed the dude that I shot, and the dude that is dead still has a partner up. Is that you?
That was me blowing up another barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and try and grab the other bounty.
Oh, right there.
Hit him! God, this gun! I've hit 5 shots and nobody down.
That was the partner of the dude.
Yeah, that was the caped guy. Oh fuck, I'm hit.
So there's a dude on this. Oh, the partner's up again. Oh no, this is a different partner. These two. Okay. All right. It's confusing. I'm moving parts.
He's out in the road. I have no healing. Which is very unfortunate. Taking a wide swing, you're not gonna have any friends for a second. Alright, ammo.
Got solo revive exists.
Yes, it is in the game right now. It's 10 seconds though now. It used to be 4 or something. Some healing. World healing. World
Hold
healing.
on. They're coming around.
Coming back. I'm very far though.
Oh, there you are. Fuck you.
Nice. Are they around the bottom of the tower?
No, he's right here with me.
Is that the dead guy or is there another guy?
This is a guy killed. There's someone out to the east on the other side of this rock I'm hiding from somewhere. I don't know how far out, but I heard his footsteps before. So there should only be the hooded person left. So I was saying the hooded person's teammate was the person who died, but that person... Oh wait, they're running.
That might be me.
No. They're like northeast now.
She shot at me.
You know where?
Northeast somewhere.
Okay, they're running close now.
It's just the one guy, right?
Sounded like they ran out. Trying to reposition.
Oh no, somebody went in and got the bounty. That's our bounty. So somebody else has the other bounty. Might just be leaving with it.
Look at this dude.
Wait, is that our bounty?
Yeah, medkit off this guy. What else does he have? Alright. Alright, can we burn this dude?
I don't have any
Yeah.
fire. I'll run in and try and get some quick. I still don't know. No, the other bounty. Or did they never banish? Yeah, it's still white here. Let me see what the boss's health is, and also see if I can find fire. Just looking for fire. Still haven't found any fire. Ah, come on. I'm not around to cover, sorry. Come on.
He's watching the body.
Ah, fire, fire, fire.
Well, I'm hearing. Since
I'm
still
so
walking
far
up
away.
towards the body. Got you, bitch.
Nice. Damn, you got a fucking hell of a round, huh? Well, I bought
Yeah,
the
just
fire.
hiding behind corners with a shotgun. Ah, he snuck all the way back. There's still a dude. Oh, they are at the other bounty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, I heard someone jump. That wasn't us. Out this way, maybe.
Could very well be
Maybe
possible.
opposite way?
Go kill the boss.
Sure. I still have all my bars, but I'm down. No reason not to.
So no reason not to burn these two.
Ah, this guy's burned out. Damn it.
Wait a minute. That's the other bounty. The other bounty's here. You're right. Don't go for the boss. It's red.
Oh! Whoa, yep. Oh, fuck.
Trapping this yellow barrel here.
Low on ammo.
There's a healing kit here if you need it.
I'm good on healing. I even have a personal med kit of my
We're
own.
doing a double alarm trap right here in the door. Right here in this little fucking hole. Ah, damn. They hit my trap. They're in there on fire.
There are two.
Hit one.
I'm healing up.
I trapped this yellow barrel right here, so you know.
I hit one real hard, but I went down. They slayed me. I tried this one.
Got him. Ah, fuck.
They're up. Someone's up. No. Ooh. Hey, yep. they're healing. Burning. I got plenty of bars. Watch out, she shoots through the freaking wall. Careful, I feel like she's repositioned somewhere. I guess she's still out just that way. Healed.
She got a friend.
Healed. Alright, get ready. Oh! Too low. Okay. Nice. Titan 2 now, remember? One was climbing the roof. Right there. Shoot him!
I didn't recognize that as
And
person.
punch! You had him in your sights! Oh god.
I didn't. That did not register to my brain as a person. I was like, what is?
It was strange that he was standing so still. Like he had no idea. You were both caught off guard at first. Damn. Fuck.
I also thought for sure I heard him out on that roof.
He might have been for. I thought someone was up there at some point, but he might have dropped down. I guess.
Yeah, without slugs, that gun's pretty rough. Alright, I'm going grunts with melee damage next.
Hell yeah, doctor and physician on the dude. On a legendary hunter.
What tier?
I just bought a legendary hunter. I gotta equip him.
Oh, legendary.
Bloodless. But
I gotta say though, man, I hit a lot of shots in that game. Just couldn't kill anybody with that gun. It's not a strong gun. Maybe I'm not using it right or at the right distance. I guess I should just be treating it like a carbine that also is better long range damage to slugs. Conduit iron sharpshooter. They changed the model for steel-eyed. You look more something. Look like you lost weight.
I don't know, is it the lighting? There's this weird yellow lighting behind us now.
Oh, also, not this round because I have a label, but any round you want to go night map. Any round you're short, anyone you're short range if you want to go night map.
Yeah, just whenever you want to, I'll do it.
I got iron sharpshooter, so I'm going label for this one, but next one I'll go short. What did I do with my thing?
All this rework and it still doesn't tell me what the ammo type that guns use. How do I know if you're medium or long bullet? Okay, I see it. What do you take?
Does it say long bullet or does it just
Medium bullet.
show the picture?
It says it now. It does say it.
I haven't really gone into the. I know there's like a much more in-depth damage report now too, but I haven't really taken a look at that. Most of the time I don't care. It's not usually a mystery to me how I died. But man, I should have looked at it just to see all the different types of damage I took on my first death on that round. I got bled, but then poisoned by someone else, then someone else shot me with it, blew me up with a barrel, and I lived through that, just a tiny bit, and then I died either being shot or from fucking poison or bleed as I was dropping off that hill, or maybe even by fall damage. Probably not, it wasn't that far of a drop.
Alright. Ready.
These guys did not win their first fight. They just picked up an empty bounty, so I wonder if either of them had gone down.
That's just a little closer. I bet I would have killed her with that slug.
If I'd not picked up the, honestly, I should have stuck with the, what you call it, the bomb lance. Maybe not, because where we were fighting was not a great bomb lance area. But I had Lightfoot, and not having slugs on the carbine is kind of rough. It's basically like having a pistol for a rifle. Let me get the clues if you can. I got conduit. Conduit and determination and iron sharpshooter. Man, what a good loadout for free. Also, there's a wagon here. Not for free. And also not a loadout. But
Kit, I guess. Kind of a loadout. Just a random one. Oh,
I'll accept kit. I have 3 dynamite sticks.
poison shot. A.
And we get 2 here. Possible. Not likely. Pretty far from you.
I think I see you. I'm just across this lawn, this yard.
Shit, is this blunt damage? I don't know.
I got knuckles for his ass.
Hold on. No, this is a Talon. Shit, I have nothing to deal with those guys, just so you know. I have a Bell Talon and a...
Have your medkit and beat him with it.
Could do that.
It's another wagon? Or is where we came from?
This is a new wagon.
Wow. Cup runneth over. I'm glad I didn't. Well, actually, I did bring one thing in. Sticky bomb. Nice. I thought it was a crappy chaos bomb.
I've come to actually really like sticky bombs.
Yeah.
They're
It's good.
pretty fucking good.
It's the chaos bomb that sucks. And it looks the
Do
same.
you have any silenced stuff? There's a dog cage here.
No silenced anything.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it. Quest progress.
We dealt enough damage to enemies, hunters, because
I've been doing melee damage. A lot of melee damage. To grunt specifically, I don't know. Everything I've seen, I've stabbed with a saber.
Sure. Oh, I did it a bunch of times and I bled. Oh god. Is that the stuff's flying near here? Paranoid.
Reynard. Whoa!
Oh, what? That you?
Blew up from, I don't even know what, zombie, I guess? I swear I heard something, but I think it was this dog. I don't think there will be anyone at Reynard because... Oh god, I'm an idiot. There's someone at Reynard, they got me. God, what the fuck took them so long? Unless they were coming from somewhere else.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I should have trusted my instincts. I thought I heard someone, but then I was like, nah, it was this dog.
I guess I got to heal. Yep. Damn. Just going right for it, huh?
Somebody else out there. It might be a totally different group, actually. You might just get out of the way and let them do their thing.
You didn't hear that, did you?
I heard somebody use their sight.
No, I was wondering if they thought they heard me.
Oh, the fall,
slam
the
onto
dropping down.
ground.
Very possible.
I gotta get you out. People know something's up, obviously, because of shooting.
Probably your best bet is to go out through the downstairs door, rotate or down towards the lake and then towards my body. Hope they start fighting in the meantime, like out that way. You might get shot if there's still someone in here.
How much health you got? Oh, someone's right here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's fine.
no, actually, fuck it. Gotta try. Easily disengage from that.
There was someone rotating this way.
Fuck! You shoot me through a wall. Yep. Damn.
Honestly, probably shooting that fucking dog pen in that case did cause me to get ambushed there.
Just scared.
There we go. Surprised it took me this long to drop down to 3. I'm going night map this time. Plan accordingly.
Deal. Oh shit.
What?
Grunts with melee damage you're doing? 20? Or did you finish it?
Yes, I'm at 12 of 20 on that. Did you not have it equipped?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to equip one after we
Okay, do you
did
need
one.
me to cancel matchmaking?
No, I have it done now. Equipped.
This is taking definitely longer. Yeah, it's just getting in easily because I was solo and duos.
Well, you wait a little. But, oh, there we go.
Birds.
Melee you. You want to? You have a talent for this? Can I get clues?
No, I can't do it again.
Okay.
This guy had a bunch of trait points because he was sitting in my roster for a long ass time. Smart. Next place I would say is Lock Bay because Lynch is surrounded by water and it's unlikely that it's there. And it's also unlikely we'll get to it. But never resist this walkway, it goes right to Blanchard. Bird's right here. I might have scared him already, we'll see.
Ooh. Yeah.
A lot of AI here for someone to spawn in these woods. Oh, that's close though. God
Oh,
damn it.
someone right here. These bushes. That is a zombie. Never mind.
Okay, oh.
Really looked like they were aiming at me with dual pistols in the bushes. Alright, everybody. Want some steak? And mix it. Where all the grunts at now?
Hold on. I might hear something. Yep, people coming. I'm gonna trap this red barrel right here.
They might already be doing it. I'm gonna get upstairs. You heard him come in yet?
I have not. I'm not positive they even
Birds
heard
out to
us.
the east.
They might have just left. That could be them going. I'm not.
There were birds out to the east. So dark and foggy, I can't see. Oh,
Just drop down
yeah.
somewhere. Yeah, they probably just left.
I move on.
Damn, completely didn't hear us, or maybe they just didn't care. Just heard more birds.
I bird that.
Oh, we are gonna get 2 clues here. How unlikely. Get punched. Oh, never mind. We're in the other clue area from where we started. Oh, they're in a fight. Might as well cross this water quick before they notice.
Oh, I'm not there.
Just gonna avoid this. Very close to me up this hill. Might have him.
You know.
They're right on the other side of this tree from me.
Yeah, they're up by the fence. I just ran back. 'Cause I think they saw me. Or noticed that there were
Throwing
two.
bees at him.
They'd run back in. Oh, right up there. Far out. Going further out that way too. Not coming this way.
Damn, if they just ran past that tree. Up there, they just flashed up here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a dude on the roof, straight north from here. You may have seen me. He was looking my direction. He's like, I don't know if that went through that roof. It was a black dude in a white shirt.
Sounds like he's right above me. On the roof above me, it sounds like. Oh no, wait, right. He just landed right here.
Yeah, I just heard. I don't take damage.
I hit my trap if he keeps coming.
I'm maybe looking here. Trapping this barrel back here. Yeah, but now is then. Oh, someone's out.
Right here, somebody just ran by. I'll come back. He's right there where I had pinged him before.
Oh, yep. He just backed up to there for a little bit, fighting the zombie, but I went back in. Nope, someone just did a deadly trap.
I'm going in.
Someone out to the side there.
Very close to him.
They above you think, or?
I cannot tell. Sounds like I'm right on top of them. They must be above. Someone's outside, I think. He's coming down, Dave. I think. Wait, where the fuck? This must be below, right?
The bounties were below, yeah.
You know where we are.
Taking damage.
Watch that staircase. They're going out through the outside way. They're going out through the outside way. I just heard them open the door. They're below. They're down here. Did I trade? I hit him. Shotgun to shotgun.
Fuck me.
How did that not? How is that not a fucking trade?
What did it say on the damage report?
I didn't. Or you only see your damage report, right?
You see your outgoing damage.
Oh, really? I did not know that. Check that more often than.
God damn it. It's getting destroyed. I'm just no longer good at this game.
Yeah, it's a rekill match. I think your definition for what good is just higher than it used to be. Alright, I'll switch tonight because you have a long range. Or today, I mean.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
That's fine, I put it on day.
No, I accidentally, well, whatever. Sold something. I didn't want to sell it. Try to buy it back.
God, I just can't believe that didn't kill that guy. I literally was just looking straight down on him with my fucking Romero from 2 feet away.
Alright, go. My widescreen monitor, as beautiful as it is, it's no longer effective.
Wait, what?
I haven't had a good round since. No,
Oh.
I haven't had a good round since.
Yeah, 3 or 4 kill round. You know, a good round. We just lost in the end, but
Yeah.
I haven't had more than a kill a round. Actually, no, I had a 2 kill round with traps.
And it's fog.
It's just
It's a
not
day plan.
a lucky night.
I mean, I was on a really long hot streak, I guess. Haven't actually played in a while. Gotta get rid of the. We'll get through that pendulum swing.
Kill this bee lady.
That other bolt land. Whatever.
Bird's right there.
Oh, it's not dogs. Gotta remember to punch these grunts. Come here, grunts. Nail that grunt. Yeah.
What's a 2 clue here? First testimonial.
Shut up. Ooh, saddlebag. Oh yeah.
Centennial trauma. Never heard of that.
Got a blunt weapon on the end of it. I know. No saddlebag with this one. Just a weapon.
Oh, fucking dog. Blowing up my spot. Probably not gonna get 2 clues here.
Oops.
Could be people around. Lunchbox here.
Oh, you fucker. Ducked.
Yeah, we might get 2 clues. We're right in the middle. Okay. We did get 2 clues.
Oh, people coming. I missed. Hit him once.
Coming.
Oh, he hit me once, but I didn't lose a bar from it. Okay. Could have had a headshot. If I just
You're on the outside. Where are they? Which direction are they?
fucking missed you. Northeast. Waiting for this fucking zombie to.
Tapping red barrel for no reason on the inside here.
That zombie's heading over to towards shots over there.
I mean, we're closer to the boss lair. We could just go there.
Yeah, because I don't know where those guys are now. I feel like finding out in a bad way.
It is white for now. Fuck. Still
Trying
white.
to do this thing.
I mean, they're bound to be here pretty soon. It's pretty risky to start. I was just gonna start trapping red barrels. Nobody shows up. Barrel over here.
Not seeing any good red barrels.
Careful on this side there. Here's one.
I'll start.
On this side, we're close to where they would be
Yes.
potentially coming from. Oh no, please, dog. Yeah, they're here. They're here. They're here.
Should stop doing this then.
Probably, yeah.
What side are they at?
75 or so. Total other side of the building from us.
Had to run from a bunch
Not
of
close
zombies.
enough for it to be red yet, though. What the fuck?
You.
Oh god, I fucking burned away a bar. What's... oh my god.
There must be oil on the
On my
floor.
knife. They're close enough now for it to be red. I didn't realize I was standing in fire there too. I thought he just... Careful peeking here. This is where this is around where they'd be. I got a decent couple of red and yellow barrel traps over there. You don't happen to have a sticky bomb, do you?
Nah. I have crossbow.
It's white now, and they seem to have backed up.
Try to get your bar back. How did that miss?
Oh, he blocked my entrance.
Oh, they are in the building across right there. I saw one. White still though.
They might just be rotated around. They sound like they had long ammo also.
Birds.
Red again, red again, red again.
Run from this fucking dude. Oh god, I'm trapped.
Ah, I'm hit. Ah, they're on that side.
I'm getting beat up by the boss. This
Yeah,
is
I
not
might go
going
down
well
too.
at all.
They got me. God damn it, what a fucking shitty round.
So bad, so bad.
Honestly, it was all that fucking zombie burning my bar out, otherwise I would have not at all gone for the boss there. Alright, one more, and then I'm done.
I'm gonna drop to 2-star. I would be surprised if I was. Yeah.
collect closed rifts now.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Did I finish that one too? Yes, I did. What are you doing? Close the rifts?
Close the rifts. Oh, hold on. Had on teams of 3. I probably had on teams of 3 last time too.
It's
And
P. And all night?
probably not all night, at least since we switched back off night though.
Alright.
It's not night, right? It sounds nighty.
Uh-uh.
Definitely pick daytime though. Alright.
Like Twilight or whatever.
I heard birds kind of far.
I couldn't hear him.
How many wagons are around us?
Shit. We're surrounded. We're under siege.
Do you have any quiet weapons?
Yeah.
I'm only gonna stop at one more of these wagons. The Psycho Ghost gun.
It's a Labelle.
Sounds like, yeah. The Bill Marksman sounds like a story to me. Oh my god. Running out another whole bar? I am. Almost burned out a whole bar again.
Alright, you're safe now. Poo is on fire, but...
I'm gonna guess this is at Reeves, which is a great place for this weapon. First testimonial, though. Not as great a play for this weapon. Arguably the worst place on the map for it. That sounds like Reeves, though. Or maybe lower to Sal, even. Lower to Sal. Okay, not the worst. Definitely not as good as it would have been at Reeves, though.
Oh, so far, though. I'm a little bit behind you.
I'm in this tower. Even though it's probably a bad idea. Oh, wait, maybe not based on this shooting.
Damn, they're really going nuts with the shooting. I love it. Wow.
That's not that good of a spot, actually. Heading for the hills.
Fuck yeah, Bloodline XP. My goddamn favorite. Fuck me, bitch. Oh fuck, I'm shot from behind with poison ammo.
Coming back.
They're not good shots. They're coming up on me though. Like right here.
Run towards me,
I'm fucking dead. Spectre, watch out.
gonna get pinched here, aren't I? Running? They're running. Alright, I'm hoping the other team is left. Nope. Oh, they're gone.
On
Hit
the
my
ground.
barrel. Hit my barrel. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Might be able to sneak out towards me.
Eh.
But if you want to try to sneak a kill in, not like there's much left to do here. Oh wait, no, the other bounty is still out there. But they are heading for the exit. Careful with traps.
Yeah.
Yep, there's one. Well,
Ah.
alright, here we go.
Ah. It's not a good night. It's okay
dead.
towards the beginning.
Eh.
Just as the night went on, it got worse and worse. I'll still do one more if you want, because that one was.
I mean, I'll always keep going. I'm not that defeated, and
All right.
doesn't really. I mean, it sucks, and I'm genuinely think I could potentially hit 2 stars here, but
Yeah, whatever. If you do,
I mean, if
it'll be.
I'm just gonna keep playing Resident Evil 4, if you decide to stop it, I'll keep going.
Keep going until we at least get a decent one to go out on. I can technically play as late as I want. What time is it?
130, 140 almost.
I'll keep going.
That was a solo. What got me? There were. Oh, I guess he must have had a poison again with him.
Wait, that was a one guy?
That was a solo, yeah.
Damn, I wish I knew that. I would have been more aggressive there. The game just keeps telling me you should be playing marksman. Just keep getting dudes with marksman scope smith.
Yeah, this guy has it too.
I'm ignoring the game though. One more dog cage.
Yeah. Same dude in. I haven't been looking for gator traps. I look for those, right?
I don't know if you need the question. Oh, we do have it. They're kind of hard to notice. I only noticed one the whole time I've been playing since they're only like 2 nights, but
You can see them like
they glow a little bit, but not like the
bounties in the sky.
yeah.
Right?
Not the same as the clues, but they emit a dull light.
You can see it if it's going up in the air. So
Oh, really?
like it goes up into the air like a banishment would.
From anywhere on the map, or just if you're close to it?
150 meters, I think.
Compound and a half away.
Alright.
Single bounty.
A scrap beak.
I have a sticky bomb, so
I have poison ammo. What? That was a fucking headshot. If I had anything to say about it.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Are you shooting silenced?
Yeah, trying
Okay,
to.
okay.
Got poison bullets in it.
Scared me. Give me a spook.
Trying to help.
Probably not gonna get too shit. I've never shot a guy 4 times in Hunt without him getting a chance to heal and had him not die except for one time when I was standing right on that log pile. Fucking birds everywhere.
PTSD now.
No, I just hate the Caldwell New Army. Everyone says it's a great gun, but
There's a lot of pistols I've just never ever used.
lunchbox right here.
Cycle's poison shot. I'm gonna trap this. Where's the lunchbox?
You're close to it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. You didn't get anything from
I
it.
didn't. I'm full. I came in with some stuff.
Tweet a fucking flash bomb. Hitching post.
Alright. I imagine we'll be running into people decently soon. I can never tell if I aggroed chickens or if it's just them being chickens.
They have different levels of loudness, don't they?
They do. Oh, we're here. Anyone else here? No. Alright, time to put some traps. There's people on their way.
Yep. I'll trap out here. I'll try to get. Oh, a couple. Ah, fuck. Dogs.
Still white.
And we gotta get this clue too.
Still white, still white. Still white. Tapping this yellow barrel. People fighting at Puerto Rico. And on the other side of us.
No!
Is that a zombie?
Yep. Walked up while I was putting a fucking trap down.
Here, let's get your poison shit out. I got my sticky bomb.
Ow.
Try and take care of him quick.
Fucking, I was like, she's not gonna go for me. She's too far away. But she was not.
Try not to fuck this up here. Alright, stickies on him. Also a red barrel in here, you might. Alright, finish him off quick and get your health back. after we get him down. I mean, actually, yeah, let him clear himself out. Or shit, it's red. Fuck, god damn it. He might be coming in this door. I might have him. Got him. They lit me on fire.
No! I fucking, I can't do this. I can't play anymore. I can't do this. No, you keep going, but fuck me. I hate this. Get me up first. I think you have to. They're coming now.
I think he just got his friend through the wall there. Here they come, sir. Got him through the wall. Got him again. How did he not die? 2 fucking shotgun shots. Bullshit. Gotta be very low. Okay, 2 people went down there. Oh, nice, nice. Dave, I'm trapping.
Oh, there, grenade.
Careful, there's a red barrel there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trap that red barrel, so don't run through yard. They might blow it up anyway. Nope. Okay. Ah, B's got him. Nice.
Nice. Fucking people up. Is that it?
I don't know. It's a 1 bounty map, so it could be plenty more. Remember the red barrel in the yard, though.
Yeah.
No, someone's on a roof. Someone's on a roof. Over here.
Okay, I'm getting up top here.
He hit me hard. Someone's up there with you, I think.
Yep, you're right.
You traded, I think.
Okay.
Come get you in a second. I just need to heal first.
Yep, someone else healed too. This is rough. Okay, they're still fighting. Okay, that's what's going on. Careful.
Fuck.
Alright. Jeez.
I'm going back down.
Killed me. Hey, does Scrappy have any healing on the ground?
Not that I saw, but he might.
They're in the yard.
Get that trap.
News is now my med kit heals me to full.
There's 2 more out to the north, both on the outside.
Somewhere to the north, you said?
Yeah, northwest. They're out kind of far. We could probably run for it, strictly south.
I don't mind staying fighting, but it's up to you.
Yeah, we can stay fight. It's fine. A very eventful round. How it is.
Bugs.
They're still just out there in the woods.
I mean, they're not gonna come in. Oh, that's you. Like I'm hurt. I'm not gonna run at them.
Yeah. Remember, you can loot for sight too. There's at least 2 bodies in here.
I looted them though. I should have. Oh well, actually no. I only looted the dude up top.
Yeah, they're still just way out there.
Well, I mean, maybe we do just go. Then.
Yeah, give him a second here. Watch the
That's
trap
got
too.
burned. Oh fuck! I had a trap. I've been blown up too many times. That guy here too. On the left.
Yeah, they're starting to move a little. Come slightly closer. One looks like he might be flanking this way. Yep. Oh nope, that's a bee lady. Never mind. I would have thought I shot a person there if I didn't hear her yell. It must have gone on her. On him. Are they still out that way?
Yeah. Can't actually see them though. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Yeah. They're wearing very, like, reptile-ass clothes. They're hard to see.
I actually think the reptile is the hardest skin to see in the game. Even when Kane was at his worst.
Was that me? Oh, fuck, I'm hit hard. Well, not that hard. I just have no bars. Is that moving in?
It sounded close.
A little closer, yeah. Right there. Hit one.
Hit one, didn't kill him. You're dynamite.
Any idea where they're at?
I'm out of sight, but they were directly 45 a second ago.
Have one more second.
Damn,
Yeah.
almost got him. They're 45-60 now. I'm rotating towards where those dogs are barking.
Oh, right there. Ah, missed him.
Damn, I used this ammo already, I guess.
It's like straight out from me.
45?
Yeah. Started going nuts on the wall bang, so I ran.
Do I have one? Keep walking. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I almost had him. Ah, very close. He's out back there and shooting from the field.
God, it sounds like they're about to walk past this little thing I have and then they just back up.
You shooting or
That's
them?
them. Actually, there might be a extra person out there. I heard a twig snap far, far out. Oh, I see him, I see him. Come back.
I only ever saw 2 people. With
There's
the
one
sight.
right here.
Oh, someone's going this way. Fuck! He got me. I just moved from there. I should have just stayed. He would have been there in a second, but I got. I was watching the whole goddamn time, and the second I turn away and then come back, he's there. Damn it! I'm safe to get, but they're gonna be on you. Careful of the trap. Trap. Yeah, keep jumping. I'm actually not up in this one. I don't know if you can get to me.
Fuck it.
Oh,
Someone's in that house.
oh yeah. Just opened up. Try for the wall bang, but I might wait. Yeah, he moved. Shit, you got to me. I think the other dude, yeah, is up there to watch my body, though. That's why they're in that building. There. Oh. Damn.
Fuck me. I shouldn't have took that shot. I wasn't sure for sure that he saw me.
He
Looks like he's looking that way.
knew where to look. I don't know if they saw you when he looked. I gotta pee real bad, so feel free to play it safe for a sec. How's it going?
There bees went on him. They're And I might be able to get on a roof through one of these windows and get back in there to you.
Yeah, I hopped around to get in there in the first place, but oh, there in the doorway. What? I got my hit. Running out of ammo.
Chain scared the shit out of me.
Someone's on a roof. The goddamn trap. Around. He's just randomly taking shots. Probably has full metal jacket ammo. Oh. I don't know, it's risky. There he is! There he is! Good try. There's not a lot of ammo around, so
I
maybe
know. I'm just
Well-
waiting for them to come in and maybe hit my trap and then run on the other one.
they see that you have a shotgun. I think they're up there with my body now.
You're right.
Huh? There. Oh no, I'm hit. You got me. Come push on me. Really close to the barrel. Shotgun time? Oh, it was on a roof. On the ground down there? Or outside, sounds like. Getting guys to go on him. Cool. Hmm. Oh god, okay.
Oh, dead man.
No, I am the dead man, probably.
Jesus Christ.
hiding. Let me come around the corner. It's like up here with me. I am so bad.
I hit one. You got the other one?
Yeah, it was embarrassing. Where'd he go?
He's right on the other side of this thing. By me. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm an idiot.
And once.
Nice.
That was strange. It looked like he connected. He just backing up slowly.
Okay, Jesus
That was
Christ.
embarrassing showing by me. I can't believe I got 2 kills. That was. This guy, I don't know. I feel like they both got disconnected. That's the only reason.
I feel like they both just didn't want to do anything but shoot through walls.
Drag and politics.
Oh boy. Okay. Where did you kill the ground guy?
What's Craig? Right by that wagon, on the other side of it.
I wish there was a way you could tell if they were watching. If they were, I would say we should both walk into the barrel trap right now. Show them what I was trying to do to them that whole time.
This guy's guns go.
Through the wall, he's like really close to the wall.
There they are. The Bornheim. Springfield Marksman. Yeah. Alright, well, we did it.
We did it. You might have ended up getting more kills than me there. You got 4.
Had a few, yeah. I'm down a ton though, but some of it was a lot of it was to AI. So there's just a Knuckles here.
Wait, what AI got you in the middle of that fight?
The boss got me.
Oh yeah. That was only
Trying to
one though.
push him off. Well, then the AI that got me when I was putting my trap down exploded me.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Or I guess that would be is killing yourself.
I think that would just be.
KDR.
I think it would. That's just a. That would affect your KD, but not your MMR. Dying to environmental things. Alright, or maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember. Oh no, it is that way, right? Because... There must be your MMR, because then I don't understand why they say KD saved when you die to a...
KDR, yeah, it's saying KDR, KD, yeah.
Because, like... It's still a death on your end, so what is it? What the hell are you saving?
I don't know. Fuck you.
Alright. I consider that to be a very fun one. If you want to go one more time, since you went down so many times, I would do one more.
I'm good.
Alright. Your call. Yay or nay? Putting it all, putting the
I'll keep
world in your
going.
hands.
I'll keep going.
Alright.
I don't have to.
One
But I'll
more.
definitely keep playing.
That one did make me want to do another one, but it's the type of one where I know I shouldn't do another one because it's not going to be more action-packed than that, and even if worst case scenario, we just die right away. But all right, one last. Team that just did not get involved, or I guess just got killed. I don't think you're near two, because.
No, I've gotten a few kills since I said that.
But just because, even before this match though, because the match made us with 4 stars that are not solo. Alright, I'll listen to the game now and go along. Go Ghost is doing his movie loadout video thing, and the idea was they were incendiary rounds and they were stormtroopers, and since stormtroopers always miss, they could only hit fire no matter from what range.
Yeah, I've seen him do that one. I have a Dulch. I happen to have like 3 Dulches, so.
Yeah, I had a Dulce that round that I got fucking. Or no, I had a label that round. I got in the woods. I had a dulce in the one where right after that where I thought I should have definitely got the kill with the Romero.
There's no special ammo for the Dolch.
Is Link to the Past your second favorite Zelda?
Probably, yeah. Just in terms of
What after that?
Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe Breath of the Wild is probably up there. It could be above
Above Wind Waker?
Wind Waker. Yeah, yeah, it's probably above. It's above Wind Waker. Waker's pretty great though. It's
I
Breath of
never
the
really
Wild.
played that much of Wind Waker, but I loved what I played of it.
Majora's Mask, I guess, would be in there somewhere too.
I've heard a lot of people say Majora's Mask is hard to go back to.
Yeah, probably.
And
Probably.
but Ocarina holds up, which is weird to me because, you know,
They just had some weird fucking new mechanics.
I never played Majora's Mask, but I totally respect what they did with it. I think that's neat as hell. We're a King Snake, and it's foggy, and I have a scope.
I have a rifle, long ammo rifle, but no scope on it. Okay, and
That's me, I think.
I just ran right through them as I crested a hill. But whatever, it's foggy. One downy map again, yeah. Oh, it's not far.
Sounds like Moses.
Yeah, I forgot to pick a quest again.
Single bounty again. Which, if it was not foggy, would be awesome. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel in my one hand. I hate it so much. It's weird because I type all day, both my hands. Guess I use my mouse with one. It's definitely in my WASD hand.
Yeah, I was gonna ask which side. Which one? Maybe there's a more ergonomic keyboard out there for you. With your name on it.
Is it the one that's... Ooh,
Ooh.
that was like Stanley. Get these clues quick at weeping. Sparrow. Oh man, how unlucky. Should've gotten two there. I might hear people.
Well, the shot that was from behind us there.
From the other side of this compound, from the like northeast. Oh wait, no, northeast would be them, right? Yeah. Okay.
God, fuck.
Definitely heard birds. Also, there's birds right there.
Oh, I hear meleeing.
Up yeah, I hear a horse from the direction we're heading.
Thought I heard meleeing from where we were coming from. Oh, we knew those guys were following us. Yes. Must be them.
Oh, people. Right next to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Start slow walking, they might hear you. They're moving
Oh, right
past.
there.
They're moving past me. I'm not gonna push it.
There's another one. Really running. They're just running straight in.
I'm down to go on them now, though.
I gotta cross the river.
Oh, I had him, but I didn't want to shoot. Saw him for a little second. They're just right there. I'm hit. They knew.
Where are they?
Coming for me. I don't see him. I see a bee lady. Not going on anybody. They were on the other side of these houses, so felt like they were pushing, but maybe not. I don't think they've gotten the clue, but the boss is not here.
Are they still in there?
Could be.
I don't know, I guess we could just keep going.
You know, let's just go to the church. What do you want, chump? Oh, there they are.
There they are, like you can see them.
No, but close enough that those birds.
And mine waiting here. Seeing if they cross by this way. Do they have to come this way?
They don't have to. I don't know what they know though. They might
I,
have a
I
more.
saw someone jump right over there. Like they were headed west, kinda.
Should I go get this clue quick so we have a better idea of where they're going, or?
Yeah, sure. I don't think they're coming this way.
Oh jeez, that was me.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
I don't know how they fucking
You sure?
saw
I'm
me
sure.
there.
I'm not hearing any whiz bangs. And...
There's a chance that shot was not at me, because I was standing dead still and it next to me and not me.
There it is. Or no?
No.
We don't know yet?
I would hear the boss by now. Fuck is this clue? There it is.
A necromancer also. Remind me of that.
So we take necro.
No, I have it, I'm saying. Just...
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Just stab you?
That-
Jesus,
yeah.
it did not look like I stabbed you on my screen. Looked like I almost did. Alright, is that upper DeSalle? That's a good place for my guns. I don't mind just going there.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like shit's going down with them. And
Yeah,
it's
those two
coming
teams
over.
trying to run into each other. Maybe. Maybe we could go. Oops. Damn it.
I don't know, what do you want to do? You're gonna go try and third man their little fight over here, or?
We could take a peek, see what's up. Up on
Why
this?
not mantle that? Probably not. Hearing anything anymore though?
Maybe they heard us. Well,
Yeah, let's just go.
maybe just leave. Ow. Poison this bitch. We don't know what the situation is, huh? Fuck up.
Oh, that was from right behind us.
Let's get a round.
Yeah. Got this barrel right here. There's sometimes red ones over here. I might try to get to. No. Hello, I could go to this house.
Fucking dead. No idea they were there. I just got shot in the head randomly. And they caught up to me. Oh no. I'm burning. Close. Might be a horse near you also.
I don't know if that gets you.
To your left. To your... Yeah, I'm good. P. Oh, they're running. They're running up. Burning again.
You should put your fire out and heal you.
I don't think I
Damn
get any
it,
effects from it. No, you have to like bring a person up for them to get their bars back. Just I think one's up on you and one's down back by me. So they're split right now. You hit him
I
with
hit him with the hay, yeah.
Hey, careful of that B barrel. Fire on you. Or they're throwing lots of bombs. Oh god. There, to the right. Right there, Susan. Oof.
Damn, I could have swore if you got the boss, I should have kept firing on that first guy. I could have swore if you got the boss
Me.
that it would
No, it's the opposite.
it definitely, if you're
Wow.
down
You don't
and
get a bar back if you come up.
you don't get the
If you have to be alive, I think, to get the benefit of it.
No, I've gone down to the boss and had
Yeah,
someone.
they shot me just as I was fucking entering the goddamn. So. Also, they killed me. That's not where I was when I got on my screen.
Alright, I'll do one more if you want. I'm getting like 1,000,000 dusters for some reason.
Yeah, keep going. Gotta take advantage of this break. Playing video games all night. Yeah, got weird, cool dusters. I'm getting a ton of dusters too.
Okay, so it won't put out the fire. You will, if you were not on fire though, and I had banished while you were down, you do come up with full health. But I thought it also put out the fire. Why I made that play, I was like, well, they're gonna light you again. Maybe if I start killing the boss, or maybe if I can get the boss off, I can cleanse the fire and get you full health. And then just wait for other people to roll in to start fighting over the banish, but...
What quests are you doing?
I probably need brand new ones. I'm doing... If you're not done with the first level, we can't share them.
I am done with the
Okay.
first level. I'm ready to
Let's do...
them.
Custom ammo damage, maybe? And deal damage to... Hunters with... Or actually, no, let's do custom ammo. I don't feel like custom. Let's do the first two. Armored and rifles.
Sure. Boom. Boom. Oh. You're dismissed, bitch. Get out of here.
I was watching this guy who I think is one of the funniest streamers. He's the guy who sometimes streams with Sips, and he's like just he always gives like all sorts of weird facts, and he's like, "Did you know that the reason we handshake because back in the day people used to have knives up their sleeves, so handshaking was a way to show like, look, I have no knife up my sleeve." Which is why Jack Ripper got away with it for so long. Because he was the first person to put a knife in his shoe. And the police were like, how's he doing this?
Yeah.
I can't deliver it as well as him, but so I laughed so hard at him. How's he doing this?
Sure, I'm ready. Water. Alright, well, I have a scope as a dead eye, so. Man, we're getting a lot of fucking
Fog
Fog
maps?
at
Feels
least it's a dead eye.
more. I don't mind though, this time I just have a
Other
regular rifle.
bounty.
I wonder if that's because it's late.
You gotta kill this thing, right? Yeah.
One spot. Oh my god. So many big annoying AI. Oh god. Oh, you went.
What's the problem with him crying about?
There was a big guy and an armored on it, but the big guy chased me around. Prison. Let's go to prison. I was gonna go to Darren and play it safe. That sounds like a people fight. Quiet. Yellow symbol and it will not go away. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Boy. Oh, yeah, right there. Can't believe I missed that. She just swung her head around. Oh, this is going well.
Trap this red barrel right here. Red barrel trapped right here.
Oh.
Ooh, people traded there, I think.
Are you jumping?
Yeah, it's me.
I just saw people throw fire.
From where?
I'm down in the fog. Clue is still unbroken. I don't think they're coming back for this clue.
Okay.
See anyone anyway.
Second clue. the dangerous area? It is. It's in the...
I guess they may have gotten this
That
one.
one, yeah. Probably not worth going to get it.
Yeah, I mean, probably just follow the shooting.
Spooked me when you killed him. I got shot.
Safe. Just safe. Oh.
That sounded like Moses.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can't cross here. Too many dangers. I'm far from you. I'm just gonna get this glue quick. Regroup. Gotcha. Yeah, that's gotta be Moses. Who's gone to Moses?
I see him.
Still quite far.
Can't believe he didn't die. Thought that was a headshot. Oh my god.
Right there.
He's running out.
Fuck me, I knew I thought I heard something. I knew it. And I ignored it because I was like, well,
Where was it at?
way back in the woods behind me where I came from, towards Weeping. God damn it, I had a dude lined up too for maybe a headshot. It was very foggy.
How far was the shot on you? Because I might be able to get you. If they did snipe you from too
70
far.
meters.
They're gonna stay out that way.
The Vetterly, Carabiner, Deadeye.
That's what I got. Shit. Oh no, I have a Martini Henry, did I? Shit.
They are coming up.
I'm fucked, huh?
May just go past. You got one of them, but all right, I gotta go. God damn it! I knew I heard something too. I stopped. I looked around the woods. I thought I heard something way back, and then I saw people in front of me, and I lost my head and didn't think about what's behind me.
Jeez.
Yeah, you did get one of them.
Yeah, so I'm getting rizzed.
I'll be around tomorrow if you want to play. I'm at work on games.
Yeah.
Just hang out in Discord. Later.
Ooh, see ya.